Alright, I'm just gonna pull up my reference photos from yesterday while I wait for everyone to join the live. I'm gonna go make sure I locked the front door real quick. Alright, I'm back. I also found the pencil that I lost. I'm gonna go ahead and start sketching the moon while I wait for everyone to show up to the live. I am drawing some amazing digital circus characters. I did a 1-week sketchbook challenge last week, I asked for some recommendations for my last page, and everyone was recommending characters from the show, like actually quite a few anime characters. I didn't end up adding any of them to the fill a sketchbook 1 week challenge, but I said that I would draw some of them this week during the live, and I'll probably draw the rest of the recommendations next week during the live. I usually go live like Wednesday through Saturday, like at 8:30 to like midnight, kind of. This week, just like doing this whole page, I'm gonna try and squeeze in Ragatha's the only other like main character I think that's not on here. So I'm gonna try and squeeze her in down here, and then next week I might go in with more Digital Circus, or I'll go in with some of the other recommendations. I do have some like a giant snow painting I need to be working on, but I can work on that a little bit off the live and whatnot too. Really, whatever you guys are the most interested in is what I'll do on the live. So just let me know what if you want to see more of my nature art, or if you want me to keep drawing all the things you guys recommended for me. The moon is like, something's a little off. I think her eye is way too high up. Hi, welcome. I haven't finished the show. I just started watching it last night. I was just drawing it because everyone recommended me to draw the characters. But I watched up to like halfway through episode 5 last night while I'm live. With my headphones on, like you guys couldn't hear it, but I was watching while I was drawing. There's something wrong with the moon. This is the moon from the Digital Circus, isn't it? This isn't just like, I looked up the moon from the Amazing Digital Circus, and this is the picture I got. I remember seeing the moon a little bit in the show. I think it was this, maybe. I think I need to restart. I don't know. It's not coming together. Also, if you guys, anyone here was in the live last night, sorry, I don't know why the live cut out at the end. I could see all of you guys chatting in the chat, asking what happened to the live and why the live had gone dark, and why you couldn't like see or hear anything, but I couldn't figure out how to fix it. And by the time I like closed the live and thought about restarting it, it was late enough. I made like the executive decision that we should all probably be sleeping, and I didn't restart the live. But I'm finishing the character drawings today that I was going to do last night. Maybe it'll just look better when we add the color. I kind of want to wait to color them until like everyone's here, so maybe I'll look up a picture of Ragatha and see if I can squeeze her in down at the bottom. Yeah. I could also, I posted a video of the 1 week sketchbook challenge if you guys just want to look at that if you're interested, or I could like flip through the 1 week sketchbook now. It's not anime or anything, it's my usual, it's mostly nature art. Let me see, Ragatha, if, the Amazing Digital Circus, I think that's her name. we go, okay. I think the only space she could really fit in is like right here. Okay, now I'm just scrolling through looking for like a reference photo of her that is not like fan art, but it's like, I don't know, I'm seeing like some from just the shoulders out, but I feel like we need like, hello, welcome, just like the shoulders up down there at the bottom would not fit in good. I think we need like a little bit more of a, like a full body, or at least down to like her skirt. Here we go, this might be one. It's just a clip from the show, let me look at it and see if I don't know why the reference photos for this show are so difficult for me to find like good reference photos of. Here's some food for you. Thank you. I have Hello Panda snacks in here if you guys want me to give you some virtual snacks. I'm looking for a reference photo for Ragatha right now. I'm gonna try and squeeze her in right here. I feel like there's only really like 2 areas where we could try and fit her in on this page. Okay, this photo's kind of blurry, but we can probably make it work. Wait, what? BRB. Okay. Hi, welcome. Who are we drawing? This is Ragatha from Digital Circus. I just started watching the show last night. But I was doing a Fill a Sketchbook in 1 week challenge last week, and I asked for recommendations of what to draw on the last page. And I didn't end up drawing any. There was like a lot of. I drew some like some people recommended like mushrooms and frogs and bees and dandelions, and that's what I drew. But there was like a lot of character recommendations. I don't usually draw characters, but I've been doing it all week, and it's like really fun. I don't know, like this is like such a fun style to draw in. Yeah, but we have let's take a look at the recommendations. Miku, Poison Ivy, the Vine Girl from My Hero, Toga from My Hero, Chocolate Cosmo, that's just a flower. Lots of Digital Circus characters. And then these are the specific Digital Circus characters that you guys have asked me to draw. Disappearing guy, he's on the list. I haven't seen him yet. I only started watching last night. I was only half watching, so I was drawing and talking with like a whole bunch of you guys on the live. I'm like halfway through episode 5, I think. Oh, thank you. Whoever's sending hearts, that's so nice. I think Ragatha is the only member of like of the main cast I'm missing. So I'm gonna try and squeeze her on this page, and then any other like recommendations for the other characters I'll probably have to do on another page. We could maybe squeeze someone in over here. If there's like people that really fit in with the main cast, we could maybe squeeze in like 2 more tops. But I don't really think there is. Maybe we could try and squeeze Gummy Goo in here or something. I don't know, but probably do some of the other recommendations on the next page. You're back. Welcome. Is that the guy that turned into the big spooky blob creature. He was the clown, I think. Right? I can look it up in a minute and see who that is, just to be sure. Yes, he was the first. Yeah, I could probably try to squeeze him in. Like, I'll look him up next. Thanks for reminding me. I kind of forgot about him. Let me know if that's too loud. Hi, that's my AC running in the back. I can turn it off if it's too loud. Oh, is Ragatha like a Raggedy Ann doll? I don't know how I missed that up until right now. Where's the other group member? Oh, someone commented on one of my posts earlier asking what time I was going live. I meant to, I told them what time, but I meant to comment on it and let them know I was about to go live before I got on, but I forgot. You're committed. Oh, you commented on the other video? Okay, excellent. I felt bad for a second. I was like, oh, I was gonna go find the comment and let them know. So I'm glad you made it. Feed us the carrots. I don't know who that is, so I don't think I'm there yet in the show. Let me check the list. Yeah, right here. Sorry guys, I'm really focused on trying to squeeze this drawing in here real quick. And then I'll try and be more chatty. Right, here's Kier. you're joining? Ragatha? Oh, joking. Got you. I thought that maybe you were, when you said, like, Kane was saying that. Yeah, I'm drawing Ragatha. I'm trying to decide, like, what parts of her I should tuck behind other people, what parts I should, like, try and overlap, because she's, like, squeezed in here last. They're gonna do her hand, like, over, because it's barely over. And then, I think maybe her hair will just go under the foot. Brother. I kind of pick my reference photos based off of just, like, any clip of clip of the show I can find. That's, like, right, I was looking for, like, this almost full body piece here. Because a lot of, when you look up the characters, I just look at the character name within the Amazing Digital Circus, and there's like so much fan art. So I dig through to find the clip of the show to draw off of. So the reference photos probably aren't the best. I probably should have, like, dug through and looked for them, like, before I got on live. But I was super busy today. I didn't have any time to start this until I started the live, like, 20 minutes ago. I made a bunch of art prints for my shop relaunch today. You guys want a little tour? I made a bunch of stickers yesterday, and then I edited together some art prints today. You're the first like on the stream. Thank you. You guys were, everyone was liking the stream so much yesterday. It was, like, my most liked video, like, at all, I think. Like, not even live stream, just, like, well, I guess not, like, but not a short. My shorts, I don't really feel like shorts count, because they don't, I don't know, they're, like, a whole different thing to me. Like, the live streams and the, YouTube videos I count as, like the long form I count as, like, the same kind of video, but, like, a short is, like, it's not even real to me. I don't know. Your art is so good. Thank you. This style is really fun to draw. I think I just heard a coyote or something outside. Haley, yes, that's me. I'm listening. I'm reading. I'm watching. Can I search? Yes, I have the ability. My computer's open. Oh, what? Search up. Thank you so much for 21 likes, and click on the one that says cat reveal, please. Why? What do you mean by that? I'm so scared. That's, like, such a suspicious request. Oh, is it your video? Let me take, like, a good look at your username and profile picture. I can try and, like, click on your profile after the live and watch it. There was someone's profile I was gonna go on after the live yesterday, but because the live, like, cut out yesterday, it, like, I could see everybody, like, commenting and asking what happened to this stream. You can ask me questions about how to make art, because I don't really know what I'm doing, but if you have, like, a specific question, that's easier for me to answer. Like, the live, like, cut out, and I could see everybody commenting, like, what happened to it, or, like, where it went. but I couldn't figure out how to fix it. And then by the time I just turned off the live, I did like made the executive decision. It was late enough. We should all be sleeping. And to finish the drawings today. But there was someone that I was gonna look up after the live. But like I don't know, like the live ending all like funny. I didn't have a chance to like ask who it was. I forgot what I was supposed to look at on their profile. Maybe their picture, or no, someone made a post. Someone posted something on their profile and they wanted me to go look at it. What if I drew Jax holding a snake in front of Ragatha and she gets scared? I'll consider it. I added like some funky elements in, like the bows and the butterflies. So I could probably add in the snake maybe, but I'd have to like change the hand. I'd have to close it, which is possible, but it seems like a bit of a hassle, so I shall ponder adding the snake. Wait. How about Centipede? Is that a character from the show? Or you mean just like holding a centipede? Next page then? Oh, centipede is from the show? I'm just jotting those down so I remember it later. We're usually on live for a while, so if I don't like jot down what you guys are saying, I forget a lot of it. For episode 5, I'm halfway through episode 5. I didn't finish it. It must be on like the second half. Listen, I was drawing Came for like an hour last night. It took me such a long time. There was people were asking where you were too. They were like, where's Kane during the Kane drawing? How long will this live be? I'll probably draw until like midnight. I drew that long last night and I had a pretty busy day and this lack of sleep didn't affect me too bad. So I'll probably just draw for the same amount of time. My plan was to do these 3 tonight, but I might try and add in, if I finish them and there's still time, I might try and add in that first guy that they had a funeral for. I'm trying to get like the whole main cast on the first page. Who is your enemy? So like 6 stars, evil Jax. I think I was gonna do some of the evil characters on the next page. There was like some evil recommendations. There's like a bunch of sticker scraps everywhere from making the stickers I was making. I know that somebody recommended evil Pomni. Here's the stickers I was making of my art. I love like these flowers and evil Jax. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the evil episode yet, so I didn't know there's so many evil characters. But I could probably do like the next page, just like evil. I've been preparing for my shop relaunch because it's on the 1st. Back rude, what did I do? So I've been making a bunch of prints and stickers, but I'm still going live and like drawing everything at night, so I'm like so busy. You commented on all your videos. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Did you go comment on all the videos of the person with the cat reveal? Can you draw evil Kinger? If there's like an evil everybody, I could do like the next page, everybody evil or something. Okay, yeah, is that the person that had the cat reveal? I do remember go and look at the cat reveal after the live. Somebody remind me when the live is ending, like somebody remember their username and remind me of their username when the live's ending so I can pop over there and look at the cat reveal. What are you guys up to tonight? It's like Saturday night. I tried to turn on my community posts watching my stream. Oh, I'll be on stream like all night, so it'll be, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to stay here. It'll be so fun. I didn't even finish her hair. My AC is over there making some weird ass noises. What was I saying? Oh, I tried to turn on my community. Guess how old your cat is? I didn't see the cat, so I'm not sure. You're probably not asking me to guess, but I will. 8. Okay, so I'm assuming it's not a kid. I'm gonna go 3. Is it 3? Based off the 8 guess, I'm guessing it looked really old. 6. 5. No. 2, 4. We haven't guessed those yet. I'm guessing 56. High 5. No, your cat is not 56. 89. 2. I was pretty close with the 3 guess. I didn't see the cat. I saw them guess 8, and I was like, it's either a kitten or I'm gonna guess like 3. One. Oh, okay, yeah, back to what sorry, I got so sidetracked. I tried to turn on my community post. It's 1. Oh, so it is a kitten. Or is it like, it's like full grown online? I tried to turn on my, like, a community post. They used to be on. I don't know why they got turned off. I have like 2 posts on there from like 2 years ago. But everyone's always trying to share stuff with me. And I want to see it. I'm just a little bit forgetful. So I like tried to turn on my community post. So if someone's trying to show me something in the live and I'm not like, because I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to like click on anyone's profile while I'm on live. I don't think I can without like shutting it off or pausing it or something. It's 5 months old. What? It is a kitten. That's so cute. What kind of kitten is it? Or just like kitten, or like what kind of color? Like somebody made me as a Pokemon. I'm a moth type Pokemon, like what's my name? It's Moth Mask. And it's like based off my favorite kind of moth and some of my favorite colors. They made me as a Pokemon, and it's like super cool. So I was like, that made me want to like turn on my community post so people could like post in there. Guys, what? When I get a cat, guess what I'm gonna name it? Is it a reference based on the show, or just like a really funny cat name? Evil Kinger. I'm gonna get a pet bunny and name it Jax. Very nice. I feel like her dress is just like a little bit fluffier than how I made it. Oh, I'm gonna look up the weather. It kind of sounds like it's thundering out there. Oh, yep, it's supposed to rain. Hopefully that does not affect the stream. Who should I draw first? Should I do Bubble, the Moon, or Ragatha? Bubble? Okay, let me go back to Bubble and get some colors lined up. So bubble seems like a little bit, because it's faster, yeah, it seems like a little bit difficult because it's kind of clear. So I'm assuming it's just kind of the color of the background or whatever. But I'm just gonna draw it according to the photo, and there's like a red, your cat's name is Gumball, very cute. Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give. Yeah, I do think Bubble will be a super quick draw. I didn't even wait for anyone else to vote. Someone said Bubble, and I was like, see what, I'm drawing it. I think Bubble's either a little too low. It looks pretty close to the picture I chose, but it could be a bad photo. Closest to the lips should be touching. I don't understand what you're saying. It does not make sense. Tell me again. Sorry. The point closest to the lips should be touching. BRB, okay. Back, welcome back. Not gonna lie, you can have a bob. like a haircut. Not Kane. I know, Kane looks a little off. His head should be like tilted a little bit. You also own a little guy named Bob. Welcome back. I didn't understand what you guys were saying about Bubble, so I'm gonna try, and then if it doesn't come together, like in the end, if you guys saw like recommendations as I go of what's not quite right about him, feel free to let me know. Paint marker's pretty forgiving, so I can like draw over bits if we're thinking something else. Teeth aren't supposed to be touching at the base. The base, like, to here. Let me see if I can, let me full screen my laptop. Let me see if I can show you on my screen without showing you any of my private information. And then, okay, so this is what I'm looking at. Is the photo just bad? What is going on in the chat? Is there something wrong with the chat? I didn't see anything. Let me know if I should pick, I don't know if it might be too late to pick another photo. Let me know if I'm doing something that's wrong from that photo, or if the photo is wrong. I'm not understanding the base. You mean like where the top of the teeth are at, or? Maybe Bubbles' teeth are just inconsistent in the show. Okay, because I did try to pick a picture that's like a clip from in the show. But it could, I don't know, it could just be like a blurry, like a frame that wasn't supposed to be like saved. Oh, thank you for the hearts, that's so nice. I think I should try and do like a little bit more gray or like white or something to try and make Bubble look more like see-through. But he's kind of purpley here, like. The photo's not really gray, but I feel like it'll help with like the bubble look. He's supposed to be like see-through, right? Like clear, like a bubble. Can you add a hay bale above Queenie's head when you finish with everything else? Is hay bale like part of the show, or are you just like super into hay bales or something? I know you keep asking for a hay bale, but it's just confused me every time you asked. Very obsessed with hay bales. From their profile picture, I sort of did guess that, yeah. After, like, your second comment, I saw that your profile picture was a hay bale, like, in the other live. Hi. Welcome. Guys, my friend is drawing all over my screen. What? Hi. I got a bunch of black in my white marker. I feel like your teeth look like a little bit bendy, like at the top and like these two in the photo. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry a little bit and then fix the teeth with the white marker again. That looks so bad. You're gonna make an OC for, like, an OC for the digital circus, or just, like, in general? Oh my gosh, I must have left my headphones on all the way from last night's live. They just scared the crap out of me. Like, I just heard, like, going through the room, it said low battery, please charge. Yeah, they were on. I was like, who the heck is talking to me? In my home at night. Because I'll plug these in. Oh my gosh, I also wanted to say thank you to all of you guys who were in the live yesterday. Like, I got the most watch hours in one, like, video I've ever gotten in last night's live. I'm looking for, like, a ponytail or, like, a hair clip or something. My hair is really long. It's in my way. I'm not seeing one. I'll just, like, tie it in a knot or something. Gotta go clean your room, but keep you on. Oh, thank you. I'll just be hanging out in the background while you're cleaning your room. I wish you the best of luck cleaning your room as well. If my hair keeps getting in my way, I'll just, like, go find a clip in a little bit. I have to at least finish Bubble before I, like, go on any side quests. Thank you. I'll check in occasionally. Nice. You can just, like, see the drawing updates every now and again. I was outside a lot today, and I'm, like, I have pretty bad allergies, so I, like, cannot breathe very well. I even took 2 different kinds of allergy medication before I was out and about. Didn't do much for me, or maybe it did. It would have just be way worse if I didn't take anything. I was just thinking the bubble was starting to look good, and then I glanced at my like the screen where you guys can see, and I was like, ooh, that's looking kind of rough. I was watching Lovebug's stream earlier, just like the recording on YouTube, and it just reminded me of the My Sims game, and I don't know why, but I was just sitting here drawing the teeth, and I was just thinking about how when I used to play My Sims, I would like get the children the kids oven, and before they went to school, and when they came home, I would just make them bake a bunch of muffins, and then like put them on the ground, or like whatever food they can make, they'd put them on the ground, and I'd sell them. It's like one of my income sources, and it's not profitable at all. I don't know why I did that. Child labor laws too. Whenever the lives tend to get like pretty quiet, and I hate my draw software so much. What software do you have? Whenever the live chats get kind of quiet, I just start to like my mind starts to wander, and I just start telling you guys like weird stories of like stuff I have done. It isn't detecting my your keyboard. That's annoying. I don't understand the issue because I don't know anything about digital art, but I hate technical difficulties, so I'm annoyed with you. Not annoyed like with you, but like I'm annoyed for you, or like in I'm annoyed at what you're annoyed at. Yeah. It's your it's a music program. Oh, I got you. Okay, I thought you were making digital art or something. I have a silhouette cameo for like cutting my stickers that I showed you guys, and it wasn't working. I was having like the worst technical difficulties the past couple days. But it turns out I just needed to change the blade. I tried like everything. I changed like all the settings. Hi, welcome. And I changed. I got a new mat and swapping paper types, and it was just needed a new blade. I even took out the blade and like cleaned it because there was like some loose vinyl in there. Oh, thank you for whoever's sending all the hearts. That's so kind. Um, but I just needed to put a new blade in there. Hi, welcome. How's Bubble looking, guys? I think it's looking good when I'm drawing it and I look at the screen and I'm like second guessing myself and keep trying. So let me get some of your guys' opinions. Oh my gosh, there's so many little emojis popping up on the bottom. Hearts and smiley faces. Oh, and a little cheers. 100%. I just keep calling those little confetti things like little cheers, because like what else are they? Like, what are those things? Oh, I keep messing it up every time I start putting black over the teeth. I thought Bubble was gonna be so easy too. I don't know what possessed me to think that drawing a bubble would be simple. You guys can't hear every time my phone buzzes, can you? It like shakes the tripod a little bit and makes a buzzing sound. You could hear the last one a little bit. I thought maybe you could. They were like, they're kind of loud and they definitely are shaking their tripod. Sorry, because sometimes at night I get like a lot of notifications. I have like a lot of my post notifications turned off from like social media, so it won't like affect the live. Wait, if Kane can ring later, then does that mean he leads the ring? If King is the ringleader, does that mean he leads the rings? Okay, I'm gonna let this layer dry for a little bit before I try and add any like finishing highlights or anything. I'm gonna go grab a hair clip, but I want you guys to look at this until let me get it in frame really well. I feel like I don't know, it's like we're getting somewhere, but it feels off. So I'm ready for if you guys have any like recommendations on what I can do. Maybe I should like move the teeth over like a little bit more, like cover like I don't know, like over here or something. I don't know. Make the mouth just like a little bigger. The mouth figure kind of looks good already. Let me know. And I don't really know what to do because I hear like bubbles kind of clear, but like this picture has like the red curtain in the background, so there's like color, but like I don't know. Tell me what I should do. I'm gonna grab a haircut. I got a little bit of coffee too and a haircut. Okay, let me scroll up and see what you guys are saying. You're gonna make a furry OC. Hi, it looks fine. Okay, so maybe I'll leave it like that then. I'm probably gonna, actually I might change the teeth just a little bit. Hi Kane, hi me in maid suit. Wait, 2 Jaxes in 1 live, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I almost just accidentally muted somebody by accident. You've been here since last stream and the one before that. Loyal fan. You've been here on like 3 lives. I appreciate that so much. My hair goes to like past my waist. It's like super long. So sometimes it just is getting in the way. Okay, it's clipping up and out of the way. I just got like the babiest sip of coffee because I don't want to be up all night, but well, I haven't seen Jax. Love watching your streams. I always come here to see if you're live. I usually go live every day, but like I only go live at night Wednesday through Saturday. I go live at like 8:30 every Wednesday through Saturday. And the other days of the week are the days I'm pretty busy, so they're kind of just, I'll just squeeze in like a short live whenever I have time during the day. I think I'm gonna leave Bubble like that for now. Should I do the moon or Ragatha next? The moon is probably gonna be easy. Eastern time or northern time? I live in Kansas. Sorry, let me look up. I should know that, but I just am blanking, I guess. The United States of America. Kansas time. Central. What? Central Daylight Time? Hold on. What the heck am I Googling? Sometimes I'm just Googling stuff and I just start a sentence and then it just like auto-corrects me a sentence and I just click enter and it's not even what I was asking. I like to say that the like to going to bed at like 1 a.m. and waking up early hasn't been affecting me, but I think that it is doing something to my brain. But that's why I'm having coffee to assist me. Not gonna lie, you're one of my favorite characters. Is Chain and Bubble. Let me drink this coffee real quick. E.G. Back, welcome back. I guess that's the only place she would fit. She had to be on either side of you here. Bill. I'm the ringleader. Sorry, let me get back to drawing. Are we doing the moon or are we doing Ragatha? got a little bit like entirely lost there for a second. You want Ribbit next to you? I was trying to try and squeeze like the whole main cast on here. I still have like that guy that turned into like the big black blob in the beginning. Moon. Yeah, the moon should be easy. The coffee is just like a little bit hot. It's just like nicely warm, so it's very cozy. Kind of make me sleepy instead of waking me up. Can I squeeze Ribbit? I'll look up Ribbit. I don't even know what they look like. Let me draw Ragatha, and then I'll look up Ribbit and the name of the guy I can't remember. I drew Pomni and then just kind of added everyone else. Tired of coffee? Like, you're tired of coffee? Because I'm not. Oh, I drew Pomni first and drew everyone else around her. And at first I thought it was weird. She was just like staring off and like just making that face. But after watching part of the show, I feel like it's pretty fitting actually. Like, she's just, and everyone's like doing whatever the heck around her. I had an energy drink before yesterday's live and it made me incredibly anxious, so I wasn't having like any caffeine before today's live, but I just have like a brain fog I need to try and clear up, so I'm just having like a little bit of coffee. Coffee reminds you of Kofmo? I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm out of the loop. I only know like half the things we never talk about in here. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna type his name into Google. Like, I'm gonna Google him right now before I forget it again. KAUFMOD, amazing digital circus. Enter. Okay, now back to my moon. I have like, I couldn't even tell you how many tabs I have open on my computer right now from all the references. Where's the black pen go? There it is. Hi, welcome. It's pronounced Kaufmo. Yeah, no, it's coming back to me now. I just, after I saw it spelled the way the hay bale person has been saying it, it came back to me, but the way it was spelled before threw me off a little bit. I remember you from last stream. Hey. Hi, welcome. Oh yeah, I remember you from the stream too. I had to scroll up. My tripod phone holder thing like blocks a lot of the screen. I can only see like the bottom 2 comments, so I had to like scroll up a little bit to see your username. I usually am like, if there's like a lot of chatting going on, I like try and move it a little bit, or like I'm like scrolling to try and keep up. So if I miss your comment, it's not personal. I just didn't see it, but I try to keep up with all of them. Oh, hey, yeah. Sky, Bog, yeah. I'm just gonna keep. I mean, you always talk about hay bale. Your profile picture is hay bale. Why so many bunnies in this live? Yeah. There was a couple of comments I was ignoring in yesterday's live. Right after my moderator went to bed, like, some of y'all went kind of crazy in the live. Actually, I don't think it was any of you guys. I'm not gonna accuse you guys of going crazy. I've seen a lot of characters in her stream, but not Pomni yet. in my stream, I drew Pomni first. This is my third live drawing digital circus characters. So if you want to see me draw Pomni, you have to watch the first one. I streamed it like 2 days ago. I need more mods. I know, I need to, so the only mod I have is my sister. I need to like acquire some more people I trust to be moderator. I was thinking about that. I needed more mods yesterday during the stream. I just like some of the things people were commenting was like creeping other people out, and I didn't want to, I like this to be like a nice safe space. I don't want anyone to get like uncomfortable here. You scroll through a bunch of streams just to see if you're live every day. I don't know if you can like turn like live notifications on or something. Yeah, some people are saying some very graphic things in the live. And I don't really know how to. I don't know if like I can moderate comments like during the live. I don't know how. And my moderator had gone to sleep, and I was like, I was trying to not. I don't know. I was trying to just like ignore them and like move on from them. But yeah. Who should you draw next? Are you drawing digital circus characters as well? Who have you drawn already? I'm drawing Ragatha next. You could draw Ragatha with me. I'll be honest, some of the comments were getting so crazy last night. Anytime there was like a long sentence from like a username I didn't recognize, I just was not reading it because I didn't want to. I didn't want to know. I was like, I'm just drawing over here, guys, please. I don't know. I don't know anything about the ships for this show. I do know a little bit. You see, I thought the show was very chill because, like, mostly you guys and like a few other people have been like telling me about the show and like the ships a little bit. Like, some people said like these are draw you please. Some people said like these two were like a ship, and like I should draw these two next to each other because they were a ship, and that the moon and Kane are a ship, and then obviously these two or whatever. So I was like, okay, I kind of get the vibes, but then like last night it was like I don't even know what was happening. And I was like, I guess there's like to make someone a mod, you click on the name and they should be a mod. I know, I just have to decide like who I should make mod. I think you gave me a tutorial on how to make people mods yesterday or the day before, and that's when I just added my sister because she was just in the chat before, and then like was gonna let me know if like something needed fixed or something. She was just like keeping an eye out, but now she's like actually a moderator. But she said she was busy. Yeah, I thought you did. She said she was busy today, so I don't know if she's gonna make it on. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of suck at Ragatha. She is like a little bit complex, but she was kind of fun. Her hair I thought was gonna be a little bit harder to draw than it was. I feel so much better with my hair pulled back. It was like getting in the way and like it was like leaning against my arms and like pulling my hair. Well, I'm gonna try and draw Kaufmo next. You could draw that with me. Or I feel like Jax was pretty simple to draw. So was the moon. This one was surprisingly, Zubul, I think, was surprisingly kind of simple. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys some of the other recommendations I got from like other shows to see if you watch those shows as well. Recommendations for me to draw. I have some My Hero Academia drawing recommendations because I want to draw a couple of the other recommendations as well. But I mean, if you guys have like one that you like really like as well, I could prioritize that. What was the let's see. Yeah, Vine Girl and Toga from My Hero. We have Miku and Poison Ivy. Those are most of the other one. If you want to pin a comment, it's basically the same as making someone a mod. Okay, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Okay, so if anyone is like being weird in the live later, someone just like type out a really good announcement about being respectful, and I'll figure out how to pin it. Yes, that's my name. What should your OC's name be? Oh, I'm so bad at naming stuff. Well, I don't know. I feel like I need more information. Like, what's the vibe? I don't know. I'm so bad at naming stuff. I watch a Lovebug stream, and she's always asking me what to name, like, her pets in, like, Fortnite and her animals in Stardew Valley, and I never know. She had a chicken. She's like, what should I name it? I was like, I don't know. Chicken number 2. I eagle. Okay. Blue, chill in some lazy times. Blue, chill in some, like a nice chill blue. I don't know, guys. Does anybody have any good ideas? I was just thinking of like rain. You were like blue and chill. I was like, rain. I don't know if that fits the vibe though, or if it's really even a name. I was just about to ask you if you would like write out a message, just be like, so I could pin it and be like, just be respectful of other people in the chat and you don't like make anyone uncomfortable. And I look up and you said, squaw. Hi, nice drawing. You did almost all of them. Yeah, I'm doing Ragatha, and then I'm gonna try and do Kaufmo, and then there was someone else. Someone wanted me to try and squeeze it on this page. I think I'm gonna try and squeeze it like Kaufmo, like right here. And then, oh, Ribbit. I don't even know what they look like. I'm gonna look them up, see if they'll fit like over here, under here or something. I almost forgot Ragatha. Maybe do Scratch. Let me look up Ribbit and Scratch because I can't. I don't know them. Ribbit, the amazing digital circus. I don't think I've seen Ribbit yet. I don't know what episode they're on. Scratch, the amazing digital circus. Images. I can't even tell who Scratch is. I looked it up and it's just like a bunch of random digital circus fan art. What do, yeah, I can't even, I get to have like zero guess of who Scratch is. Let me go back to let me go to non-images and see what the regular search has. You're also terrible. Yeah, I'm so bad. Oh, well, there we go. You name their OC. Is Scratch a dog? Who is Scratch? Lily? Oh, that's a good name for like blue and chill, like lily pad, like water, kind of like. Guys, be nice. Don't be creepy. Don't comment anything weird. We want this to be a safe place. That's perfect. Okay, let me figure out to pin it now. Here, I'm gonna have to take my phone off the tripod real quick to look at all the options. Okay, oh yeah, pin message is right underneath the, there we go. That should do it. Thank you. Lily, what do you... Oh, we were, naming an OC. And then we were also pinning a message about, this being a safe place because there was just some, crazy messages in last night's live that were making people a bit uncomfortable, and we want this to be, a safe place for people to hang out. Yeah, that's perfect, thank you. Guys. Yes. My OC's half human, half furry, sorry. Okay. I'm just reading the chat replies. Hey. Are you saying like the name Lily doesn't work for the OC, or did I miss something? All the moths are like throwing themselves against my window because I have the light on here. I haven't decided on any mods yet except for like my sister. I just started going live on YouTube like the past couple weeks. So I haven't made like any big decisions yet, but if stuff starts to get weird, and like one of you guys are in here, I'll probably toss you in as the mod to like just like see how it goes. Also to clarify, the moths are outside my house and they're like they're like smacking against the window. I live out in the country, so there's not a lot of lights out here. Also, I have no idea what happened last night's live. It just like stopped working. Like I could still see everyone commenting, but like the screen went black. But I mean, it was really late, so I just decided not to restart the live. If need be, I've got experience modding for people, so I can jump in to help. Sweet. If I need an emergency live and you're here, you'll be the first mod. Well, second mod, I guess, after my sister, but she's not here. Do you want me to comment that? Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I would love to just have like an announcement that, I don't know. I feel like stuff people were saying is probably fine on like someone else's live, but it's just like not what we were going for over here. So maybe just like an announcement will be helpful for people. You left, sorry. Oh, welcome back. Got you. Ooh, good progress. Yeah, the hair is looking kind of good. I like her hair. What time do you go live every day? I from on Wednesday through Saturday, I go live at like 8:30. I want to say Central Time. I went to look it up earlier, and I just got confused on what I was looking up. Also, sometimes I'm looking stuff up on my computer, it just literally doesn't work. Like, I don't know why. Like, I know the internet's working because my live's working, but then my searches just don't freaking search. It's so annoying. What time is it for you? It is 10:04 right now. Okay. I googled the like whatever. It's just telling me like what time it is here. I obviously know what time it is here. It's 1:04 in the morning or in the afternoon where you live. I still have been going live. I've been going live at 7:05 p.m. I've been going live every day, but not like the. Let me see. Sunday through Tuesday, I've just been like hopping on for like a minute whenever I have a free moment. So it's not scheduled, but Wednesday through Saturday is consistent. I will try. That's because you're in a different country. Yeah, I know. I have like Do you live in Australia? I've had a lot of people in my life that live in Australia. A couple from Germany as well. Also, you don't have to answer if you live in Australia or not. That's like a personal question. It's 7:06 p.m. Okay, so like 7 10:06 for you. It's okay, so like let me see. 10. So if I went like you're German. I've had a couple of German viewers as well, but you're German but you live in the US, smack dab in the middle of the US. I live smack dab in the middle of the US. You are Australian. You said what time it was for you, and I was like, that seems pretty on track with what I know about what time it is in Australia. Beautiful, thank you. I do live in the middle of the U.S. Yeah, like right in the middle. in the bottom corner of the middle. A bunch of cats in boxes, very cute. I'm gonna draw the cross. Popcorn and TVs. Ragatha's looking a little bit like an Animal Crossing character right now. What's my favorite animal? I've been asked this question so much since I started lives. I'm really bad at favorites. Ducks are really cute. I like creatures. I like bugs a lot. I live in Kansas. It's crazy we have people from Kansas in here. I have an Etsy shop. It's linked like on my profile, and it has like when you order it tells you like it has like my where I live. It has my state in it, so I do my state is a bit public information, so I don't it's not like a secret or anything. I don't usually just go out and be like, hey everybody, guess where I live. But it's also not really hard to find. It's also on like my Instagram and everything in Alaska. Awesome. I try not to just pop on here and be like, hey everybody, tell me where you live, but I do think it's really interesting to know where people are watching from. But I agree, you shouldn't be giving people your personal information. Mine is semi already out there. Texas. Very cool. My best friend just moved from Texas. I'm not gonna tell you where she moved to. She just moved away out of Texas. I'm relaunching my Etsy shop on the 1st. I really should be working on that, but I'm just drawing on all these characters. People can find me if they look up mine. It's out there also, yeah. Oh right, my favorite animal. I like ducks. And cats are cool. I like birds. I'm looking at oh my gosh, the camera kind of close. I feel like ducks are really cute. Cats, yeah. Someone was asking me my favorite animals when I was doing this, and I was like, I guess maybe ducks or cats. I don't know. Let's see, I don't know if I have any. I don't really. I mean, like animals are nice, but I focus a lot on like creatures, so I don't really think about animals that often. I don't know, maybe ducks or cats. Specific breed of cats. I don't know, anything with long hair. I love long-haired cats. I feel like her face is a little bit looking like an Animal Crossing character, but we're getting there. That's very unfortunate. Is it like one of the ones you have to sharpen? Like just the tip broke, or like what's happening with your pencil? I had a pencil that like broke a whole bunch like every time I tried to draw with it, and it's just because I dropped it too many times. I like snapped all the lead in the inside into pieces. I still find it wild. I never thought I would find someone from the same state. Yeah, you don't often see a lot of people from Kansas out there. What's so crazy, like I also saw a TikTok today, like from like my town, like on TikTok. And my town's so small. Our main grocery store is a Dollar General. You're eating chips with nuggets for lunch? Amazing. What did I have for lunch today? Oh, I have leftover pasta for lunch. I ate pasta. I had pasta for dinner last night. Same, you had pasta? Wow, I've never seen a TikTok video except for news channels from my town. You go to do you go to Dollar General all the time? Me too, because if I need something, that's the closest place to go. Like everything is like the next town over, and it's not like a faraway town, but like yeah, we don't really have anything here, so it was like crazy to see a TikTok like in this town. Your biggest store is Walmart? Yeah, and the next store is the next town over. We have a Walmart. Anytime I have to go to Walmart, I gotta go to the town over. There's a sub for Haley. Thank you. I appreciate all the subs and all like the you guys watching the live. I I've been wanting to be you sub to me. Thank you. I've been wanting to like get monetized on YouTube for a while, but when I like started posting, I did shorts and long form. Can you draw disappearing guy? He's on my list. And I got like a lot of subscribers from shorts, but shorts don't count towards your closest town. You can walk out the door and be in the next town over. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of fun though. Like, I don't know. I got like all my follows from or subscribers on YouTube from shorts, and shorts don't count towards like watch hours or anything. And a lot of people who watch my shorts don't really watch my long form videos. So I've just been in like this weird state for like a year where I have like almost 2,000 subscribers, but I have like my videos when I post like a long form video, I get like 20 to like 200 views. It's been like such a weird limbo-y place to be, but I started live streaming and it's like so fun. I don't know, like there's like actually people here hanging out with me, and I'm getting watch hours and I'm having a good time, and I feel like I'm connecting with you guys like way more than when I was just like commenting. Because like if someone comments on a live and I like comment back, like the conversation's really not that deep. They'll be like, wow, I love that painting or something, and I'll just be like, thank you, and then like the conversation fizzles out. But like on here we just be chatting about anything for hours. Like I know that you're having nuggets for lunch, you know, that's like very personal, very fun. You're listening to abstraction. I feel like going lives has made me more motivated to post on YouTube. It's okay, you got 6 subs and one of your shorts has 2K views. I feel like I don't know. I like shorts, and I'll like keep posting them. Just because I like to make shorts. But like, if you're, I mean, shorts are like a good way to get subscribers. But like, if you're trying to get monetized, I don't feel like shorts are really the way to go, because I've noticed that a lot of people who watch YouTube shorts, they don't watch long form content. They only watch shorts. And if you want to get monetized with shorts, you have to have like 90. Let me look up the exact. You have to have like millions in like the last 90 days, like 30 million in the last 90 days or something, like views. You think your sister made too many nuggets? OC. Let me scroll back down. Let me see. Can I check the watch hours while I'm on live? Manage videos. Hopefully, me being on YouTube on my computer isn't gonna mess up the live. And fries. Too many fries. Yeah, I feel like whenever you're like putting fries out to cook, you know, you like that's it. You need 3 million shorts views in 90 days, which is like crazy. And then it's just 3,000 in 1 year for long form videos. And that's watch hours for the other one. When you're making fries, it's like, I don't know, they look so small, and then you cook them and you're like, oh my god, that's a lot of fries. You're going to the last act. I got this cup at Dollar General. Speaking of Dollar General, it's so cute. Popcorn. Can you please be mod? I am having like, I don't know, I have like such a weird, I feel weird about making people mods, but if like, before I've made like decisions about mods, if something goes south, yeah, whoever's in, like, you guys that are in the chat right now will be like my first people to like search for to make a mod. Same thing, different font. Oh, the camels. Oh, I kept reading, I saw you say same thing, different font twice, and I wasn't sure what we were talking about. Yeah, I saw it. I see it now. I didn't understand the first time, but I see that now. I think you should color over Pony's foot because it looks like she's floating. You're so right. That definitely fixed the problem. Goodbye, guys. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye. I'm gonna watch you draw because it's beautiful. Thank you. Have a great night. We'll be here for a while if you end up being free. Like, yeah. Yeah, it looks so much better. Now it's like they're standing in a room together instead of just like being on a page. It would have been kind of funny if you made Jax cover Ragatha's mouth. Yeah, I couldn't even remember how tall she was at Kane like that. I couldn't remember how tall she was, so I just like picked a height for her. But like, I think she's a little bit tall. Someone recommended I made him hold make him hold like a snake or something, and she's like being scared or something. She's actually shorter than Jax. Yeah, I think you might be right. I just started watching the show last night. I was drawing these because you guys I was like recommended to draw them, and I started watching the show last night. I'm only on like episode 5, and I was watching while I was drawing and talking to you guys, so I definitely missed a little bit, but yeah. Oh well, she's tall now. She's stepping up on a stool or something. She looks cute and good. Thank you. Draw the shapes from episode 1. Let me get the, I'll need to look it up. I can't remember just like the shapes that were floating around, like, with their head. Because I could do that in like the background spaces or something. I could add them in behind the other people. Haley, yes. You're drawing Jackson Pomni. That's awesome. I love, like, it's so fun when everyone's like drawing the same stuff as me. I don't know, it's like we're just hanging out. Do you watch Taizu? I have not watched it. I don't even know what it is. Tell me a little bit about it and where you watch it. Can you draw the shapes under Jax's arms? Yeah, I was gonna try and add in, oh, what's the name of the blobby creature from episode 1 that died, the clown or whatever. I was gonna try and maybe squeeze them up here or something. And then somebody wanted, oh my gosh, who was it? Another character right here. Let me Scratch or something. Oh, Ribbit. They wanted Ribbit here. I don't know who Scratch is. Somebody wanted me to draw him. I do not know who they are. I cannot even figure it out through Google. ribbit over here, and then I could probably, yeah, I can get the shapes. Like, I don't think I have anything planned here. Is ribbit actually in the show? I haven't seen ribbit. I don't think. When I look it up, there's a lot of fan art. I'm not really seeing like any clips from the show. It's about where did he steal... Oh, okay, you're telling me the part of the show. Hold on. Let me just look up the name of the show. I don't, like, never heard of it. Is it like an anime? What if you... adding a whole people who gone bad inside? I was gonna do all the evil versions on like the next page or something. So I don't know, maybe I could add like the whole, then like you turn the page and they're on the other side or something. Is Ribbit a real character though? I'm not finding any like images of them from the, like actively in the show. Let's see, who's the other character? Oh yeah, okay. The guy turns into the blob. Kaufmo images. Here's the question though, should I draw Kaufmo as like the clown or like just like a bit of the blob? I think in episode 1 they show the clown guy who's gone bad. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I could draw him as the clown, not like the gone bad version. Yes, as yes, like Ribbit is in the show. I don't know why when I Google it, it's like not. It's like giving me nothing. Ribbit is abstracted, that's why you won't see her, but she's best friends with Jax. Got you. So it would be perfect to draw her right next to Jax. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. They were like, I remember going to the show, someone was like, do you have any friends? And then he got like weird about it. They were like, okay, yeah, that's, it's all coming together. Okay, I just found like a doodle, that can't be. Okay, so I did see, Ribbit, just like, what do you call it? A 3D model of them? Maybe I'll draw that, add that in there. So the picture I'm finding of Kaufmo from the show, he's like coming in from this way, and I should like figure out how to flop the image because I really need to peek him from like this way for like the perspective. Quick question: are you gonna make a background? I don't know. I've kind of just been doing things as I go, but it might be cool to have like the shapes just like floating like around in the background because it kind of looks like a room or something. Like they're in the front, and then here's the middle and like the back or something. I don't know, but. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm gonna do more ACs. Awesome. Yeah, there's only like this one image of him from the show. Let me see if I click view image, if I can like flip the image to the other side. Oh, here's like a. Okay, well let's try this. I found like. I really just started. Hi again. Oops, I lost my image. I just started. I was just drawing Pomni, and then everyone was recommending more people, and then I just started adding them in here, and that's how we got to what we have now. So I didn't really plan. It's kind of just all vibes. You're back. Welcome back. This image I'm looking at is not very good, so hopefully it's good enough to get like a sketch, and then I'll go back to the other image that's like flopped around the other way and use that for the coloring reference. Oh no, poor him, because my drawing's really bad, or just like whatever happened to him. After I draw like this like sketch out the outlines of this crappy photo, I'll go back to the good photo. It's the beach guy. Guys. Can I show you the furry OCs? Hi, Eva draws lever 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me go back to the good picture now that I got sort of a sketch. Okay, I'm gonna change the arms to match the good photo, but just like, I'm just gonna imagine them like flopped the other way. Or like flipped, just a little. But you don't know how to? I don't know, you could post it on your page or something. You can make like posts on YouTube. It shows we're one person watching. Is that you? I'll be so honest. I don't really understand how like the people watching works, because sometimes it says there's no people in here, and then when there's like actively people commenting. It says that there's 3 people in here right now. At least it does for me. Yeah. See, it was like it said 1 for a second, and then there's like multiple people in here. So I really have no idea. I think sometimes it just like, does this count? Yeah, it's lagging. I just heard your voice echo when you lag. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Do I sound awful when I'm lagging? Not really. Let me know if it keeps, if like the video or the picture sounds off. I don't know what I can do about it, but I like to be aware. I'm like looking at this image and trying to draw it like flipped, so it's taking a bit of my concentration, sorry. He's just kind of peeking in there. That's just probably how he's gonna be. I plugged in my phone. I don't know why that always turns off the ring light. Okay, somebody said that, I think somebody yesterday or the other day said that Queenie was abstracted, and I didn't realize what that meant because I hadn't watched the show yet, but now that I'd started watching, I think I understand, what's happening. before I watched, I thought they were just saying like certain people were just like abstract characters or some shit. But I think I'm on the right page now. I'm following. It's coming to be much later. I almost forgot about the hat. Oh, thank you for whoever liked the live. You think you have to go? Okay. Thanks for watching. I'll be on later still if you have time to come back. see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we'll be on tomorrow, but I do plan on going live at some point tomorrow. Never mind. Yeah, I do my night lives Wednesday through Saturday. Or at least like my planned lives. Those are the nights where I like know I can be free and make time. But I have lots of videos on my page, and I'll probably be live at some point. Or you could rewatch a live. You know, if you miss me, I have a bunch of content. Alright, I think that one looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna look at some reference photos for Ribbit now, I guess. See if I can squeeze Ribbit in there, down by Jax. The best photo I found was like that 3D animation thing, but they're just taken like straight out, like. Oh wait, okay, this one looks like it might be. Was there like a picture of Ribbit in, like, obviously there has to be a picture in the show, right? If people are drawing it from somewhere. I don't really like this reference. It's the only one I've seen in this, like, from the show though. Let me keep looking. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Thank you for watching. I guess it makes sense. There were so many people free last night. Like Friday night. I was like, for some reason I was like, Saturday night is like the night people have time. I should like do it like a long live tonight. I'm really not finding. Okay, here's an 8-second clue of the show. Maybe that'll give me like a good reference photo. Nope, it's really up close. Can you draw a hay bale? I think I'm gonna try and draw Ribbit, but the best photo I have is like a 3D animation with the arms sticking out. So maybe I'll like draw the body and the face, and then just like put the arms in there some other way. Okay, but also it looks like Ribbit might have blush and this doesn't have blush. I really just want like a photo from the show. Why can I not find one? Is Ribbit like not in the show at all? What were the other recommendations? I might just have to move on. I really can't find anything here. Oh wait, here we go. This might be something. No, see, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to draw anything unless I know it's like from the show, because I don't want to accidentally copy, like, if someone else made something. Okay, let me look at the other character recommendations. I kind of like the idea of the shapes going on in the background or something. What were those? The abstract shapes. What are those called? Just like the shapes from episode 1. Shapes from episode 1, The Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know, maybe I'll just turn the page and move on to Evil Pomni. Evil Pomni. Digital Circus. I was kind of wanting to draw Pomni again now that I've started watching the show anyway. I thought that I'd seen Evil Pomni, but I'm seeing like an even spookier version that I saw. Is Evil Pomni like in episode 3 when like Kinger and Pomni are having like that heart to heart where she's like her eyes get all dark and she's like talking about his wife or something? Is that Evil Pomni? Or is it like her evil, like did she turn evil, or is it like an entirely different character? Maybe I'll just do like a large like drawing of Pomni on the next page. Because I'm just like sitting here in the live talking about like things I should do and not like actually doing anything. I also chose the exact photo I used for the last reference. That's the photo. Let's see. I will draw something. Like I'm about to draw something, guys. Don't worry. I'm planning something. I'm gonna just start drawing something while I try and figure out like what our next move is. So that way we're not just staring at this blank page. Okay, I found like a little clip from the show where she's like smiling just like a teensy bit, kind of. I'm just gonna draw that. I'm gonna try and do like a fairly large drawing. Maybe like a full page drawing, if you will. There's been like one gnat flying around this entire time. It's getting on my nerves. My plants do look better now that I repotted them. They didn't have enough room, but the addition of like the few gnats that repotting my plants brought is annoying me. I guess I could have moved on to drawing like starting my sketch for Toga while I think. But I did name the live like trying digital circus characters or something. Drawing digital circus day 3 or something. So I should I'm gonna draw Pomni while I think about like what we should be drawing for the next page. I don't know why I find like the characters of this show like reference photos so hard to find. Maybe I should have done like a bit better drawing up Jax, because Jax looks a little bit off on the last page. Like the eyes don't seem quite right. It looks like the reference photo I chose, but since watching the show, I feel like that photo wasn't like a good representation. sorry, it'll get more interesting once I get to the color. I'm just like getting all the shapes, all the drawing ready. Thank you. Just drawing her hat now, then finishing her face, and I'll start using markers. This one looks great. Thank you. I like her eyes like that. I didn't notice that like when I had the last drawing. So her eyes aren't like that. Alright, I feel like that drawing is pretty good at good enough. I can do the marker now. Gosh, this mat is gonna drive me insane. Hey, you're back. You changed your mind. Welcome back. I couldn't find any references or like good references for any of the characters you guys recommended, so now I'm just drawing Pomni bigger than I did before and with the correct eyes. I don't think the reference photo I picked before had these eyes. They just had like regular little circles. I might do a Jax on the next page, because the Jax, after I started watching the show, I think doesn't look quite right either, like the eyes, but that's again what the reference photo looked like. I was trying to find the abstract shapes from episode 1 to put like in the background of this page, like floating through the background or something, like behind around all the people, but I couldn't find any reference of that. But we finished Ragatha. You're welcome. I was spending so much time trying to find like a good reference. I felt like it was getting boring, so I just started drawing Pomni while I think about my next move. Sorry I haven't been in your lives for a while. You're fine. Welcome to this live. I couldn't find any of the references everyone wanted for the other page, so I just moved on. I was even looking for evil Pomni. I was thinking about doing like the evil people on this page, but I don't know. When I look up like the characters for the show, there's like almost none of the references from the show. Just stressed out about stuff, teacup and stuff. Sorry you're so stressed out. That sounds not fun. We try to have fun vibes over here, so maybe we'll cheer you up. Gasp. I didn't chase it. I just looked at the picture and I drew it. I just did it just like a minute ago. I did these guys too. Oh, the red on the sketch? I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know. When I'm doing marker art, I'm kind of just like zoning out. I'm just like, sketching away. Remember? I don't know what I'm supposed to be remembering. I got so confused on what to draw for a minute before I started this one. I almost drew a hay bale. It's crazy how 3 of my fave YouTubers are live right now and I don't know which to choose. Hi, welcome. Am I one of the 3? Am I one of your 3 favorite YouTubers? I feel so honored if I am. I didn't know I was anyone's favorite YouTuber. lives. Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I think live saved to the profile, so you could like pick one and you could watch the other ones later. I actually have like 5. That's so awesome. I love like watching people on YouTube because it's like supporting like real people and not just like random stuff. That's also why I like small shows, like indie shows and stuff. I love supporting real people and not rich millionaires and companies. I can't believe I'm in your top 5 favorite YouTubers. That's so cool. I feel like I need a different blue. I'll do like overlayers and like blending, but I was just wanted to get like a good base layer down on all the colors so I don't get them mixed up. Just like color block everything out and then add in the layers. Hey, now you're an all-star. Get your game on. Excellent, thank you. That was a wonderful update. Thank you. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Yeah, me too. You like Taka go her of I'm not sure I've heard of any of them, but I feel like I can go back and look at the chats after the live. I could like look them up. You were like 4 of my top. Yeah, I'll if I remember, I'll look up what's their at your top number 1. I'll look at them after the live if I remember. Didn't you see the news today? Heard they said it looked like rain. Oh. Forever Nina. I like many. I have like 20 people in my sub list. That's awesome though. I mean, and it's kind of great to have a lot because then there's like always someone that you like to watch doing something, like posting videos or going live or something. Well, I really appreciate you watching my live. That's like so nice. Yeah, see, that's like perfect. You have like always something to keep you entertained. Thank you for the song lyrics. Hello. arc is so good. Thank you. You should definitely watch. I feel like I've heard that seems familiar to me. Yeah, I repotted my it's a little mat. I repotted my pothos plants. I have like 7 plants in here. Um and the dirt I got from Walmart I think was maybe infested with gnats or something. There's not like a lot of gnats in here, but they're like it's nighttime, so the only light on is my ring light. And I think they're attracted to lights. There's like 1 or 2 of them that keep flying over my page. It is like one touched my arm a minute ago, and it's just, I hate them. It's a cat. Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen that one. And it's like gray, right? I don't know how to get rid of gnats. If you have any recommendations or have any like tips or tricks, I'd love to hear them. Do you know them open, man? There's only like 2 in here, but I still can't stand them. Yeah, I definitely know that one. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know what you're talking about. Gasp. Wait, that's so cute. Thank you. I think you were the first person to say anything about the gnat. I've been talking about how annoying it is, but I wasn't even sure anyone was seeing it, and I just thought I sounded crazy talking about some gnat that nobody could see. Pushy, pushian, push, Ian. Yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce that. I kept mentioning, I was like, oh my gosh, this gnat is annoying me, and then everyone would just be silent about it, and I was like, nobody can see the gnat. They all think I'm crazy. 2 E's. I think they were spelling it phonetically for me so I could pronounce it. You research it? Okay, let us know the verdict. Pusheen. Yeah, I always see it spelled. I never see it pronounced. I have no idea. You said it right. Hi, welcome. I didn't even finish the red over here in this eye. Do you draw requests? These are actually all requests that I'm drawing now. I usually draw nature art. I was doing a Phyllis Sketchbook in 1 week challenge last week. And I would ask for requests for the last page. And this is what I drew off of all the requests. But then I had a lot of anime and animated stuff requests, so that's what I've been drawing all week. This is some of my usual art. What did you want me to draw? I'll jot it down on my request book. I don't know, have a cookie? I'm making a giant version of this one right now. It's I'll show it to you guys in just a second. Runs away with suspicious cookie. And then this is the page I drew off of all the requests. Oh, I just dropped my marker. Sorry, hopefully it wasn't too loud. Here's the giant painting I'm working on. You saw nothing? I didn't see anything. Where's my marker? Oh, yeah. You're gonna make a bunny? Very nice. Oh, it's lagging again? What is it doing when it's lagging? Just like the video is lagging, or is like my voice, or like is everything crappy? My sister wants to say hi. Hello, welcome. We're drawing Pomni right now. I paused a little. These were all the recommendations I've been doing the past 3 days. And then I have a few My Hero recommendations, and then also Miku and Poison Ivy. You made a bunny in the chat? Okay, hold on, let me scroll back up. I think I missed it. Oh, okay. The little emojis was the bunny. I see it now. Do Pomni and Jack's costume and Jack's and Pomni costume? I was actually thinking about that request. I think you requested the outfit swap the other day, but I wasn't sure how to do Pomni and Jack's costume. Like, are we giving her like an ears hat, or is she just wearing like pink overalls? I was right as I was turning to the next page to like start the next page, everyone left, and I was like stuck trying to think of what to draw on my own, and I got stuck, and I just started drawing this big Pomni. Well, I don't say everyone, that the Hayvale person was in here, and they requested I draw Hayvale. You can't find it? I drew, which character are you inquiring about? I'll tell you what day I drew them. This one. Can you draw Technoblade? I'll write my thing. I have to like, I don't know, like anything. So I've been looking everything up. Put out my recommendation list. Yeah, Miku's at the top of the list. I haven't drawn Miku yet. These are all the recommendations I got. Someone has been in very much asking for Toga. They want to do like a Toga the Vine girl. I don't remember her name. The Vine girl from Class B from My Hero Academia. And Toga. And then We have Miku and Poison Ivy. Toga, she's a character from the anime My Hero Academia. She's a villain, but she has a tragic backstory, so she is loved by many. Your sister watches My Hero? Well, I'm thinking about doing Toga next, because she's been frequently requested, so, like, for the next live. I'm probably gonna do Digital Circus all of this live, but, like, next week. I'll probably start next week with Toga, and maybe the Vine Girl. I gotta learn her name. I can't keep calling her Vine Girl. I'm looking it up right now. Vine Girl. My Hero Academia. Ibara. Yeah. Ibara and Toga. I need to write in pencil. This marker's too big. I can't read it. You lost your cookie? Let's see. I did the frog and the mushroom already. Yeah, I'll probably. Oh, maybe I'll try and do Miku and the My Hero recommendations next week, and maybe I'll try to do another Digital Circus page. Maybe I'll try like sketch something ahead of time, or like maybe I'll look for the reference photos ahead of time. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding good Digital Circus references. I can maybe find them ahead of time though, so I'm not like just taking up the live with just like staring at You're also working on your drawing / scrapbook. That's awesome. I love a good sketchbook and scrapbook. I love when people are crafty. Oh yeah, sorry if you answered about my inquiry on how to do the costume switch for Pomni and Jax. I didn't see it. Because I did remember your request when I was coming to this page. I was thinking about doing the costume switch, but I couldn't figure out like what logistics we were thinking for that. Thank you for the hearts. That's so nice. You guys are so nice. Look like Jax, but with yeah, but are we giving like a hat that's like ears that look like Jax, like or hat like right now, but with just Jax's ears, or is like costume swap like? Do a lot of people do it? Kind of like look it up and get an idea, or is this like our original idea that you have come up with and I'm drawing? There's a plush of it. I could get a reference. Oh, that would be perfect. I'll look it up right now. Jax, Pomni, costume switch. I have like 50 tabs open right now. Every time I look something up, I just open the next tab. I don't delete. People do it also. Switch. The amazing digital circus. What's my favorite food? Gosh, I have no idea. Let me think about it for a minute. I like soup. It's kind of difficult because, like, oh, okay, people do usually, yeah, she gets a hat with ears. I'm looking at the plush. I sometimes have like weird aversions to meat, so like I can't think of like anything I would be like down to eat 100% of the time, because like I love like some recipe like different foods, but then like if I'm having a meat aversion, I don't want it, so I don't know if I could consider it like anything my favorite. I'm sure I have a favorite. I'm trying to think of like if I'm really hungry, like what's the first thing I want to eat. Something I'd always be down to eat. I don't know. Sometimes I hate eating. It's like such a hassle. Like I just stop everything I'm doing just because I feel hungry. It's so annoying. I don't know. Like brownies are good. I like dessert. Sweet potatoes are good. If I'm just thinking of like the food I eat the most, I eat a lot of Greek yogurt. I like the zuppa toscana soup. I like chickpeas. I'm so sorry, these are like the most pathetic favorite food ideas. Somebody else talk about your favorite food now. I'm embarrassed by my food choices. What's everybody's favorite food? Egg sandwiches. Excellent. Eggs in general. Excellent. Funny because it sounds like egg. Oh, I like Chinese food. I'm not that fond of eggs, but I do eat them, and I find like cooked into stuff or like in fried rice or something. I don't know. I do this thing where like I'll have food and then like when I'm like done eating, I'll like accidentally like just subconsciously pick out like most of the, like all the protein, like all the meat and eggs, and they'll just be left in the bottom of my bowl, and I'll have to like just force myself to eat them. I don't know why. I just like I'll eat them. I just like I don't want to. Like no part of me like I just accidentally don't want to. Oh, I like fruit. You don't like Chinese food? I love Chinese food. Let's go with Chinese food as my favorite. Just it sounds better than all the other things I listed. Or I like birria tacos. I don't know if they're my favorite food though. You have 7 favorites. Do I have any pets? There's like 2 outdoor cats around me, and I'm getting a pet snail, but I don't have one yet. Tell us all 7 of your favorite foods. The outside cats, they're not, I've shared the story about the cats in my life before. I don't know if anyone's heard it. They're not my cats. They, you have 7? I feel like, yes, see, like, having one favorite item is, like really difficult. Like, having, like, 7 or so makes more sense to me. They were, like, abandoned somehow, and, like, the neighbor either was, like, put in a home or, like, I don't know what happened. Like, they moved away, or I have no idea. And the cats were, like, abandoned inside the house, and, like, nobody came back for them for, like, quite a while. And then, like, someone went to open up the house to, like, sell it or something. And when they opened up the door, like, a bunch of cats came running out. They were, like, trapped inside. And then now they live under my neighbor's house. But, my neighbor has dogs now, so the cats usually, like, hang out around my house. But their name's Bushy Tail and Gray Cat, named by, not me, but because one has a really bushy tail and one's gray. You had a dog before, but he got lost, so you have 0. Oh, that's so sad. I said I was gonna get off at midnight, but I'll probably stay on at least till I finish this drawing, or like as long as you guys are here, I want to hang out. You have 8 pets. Tell us about your pets. Yours got lost to and you had a pet that got lost and ended up in the pound. I'm just incredibly busy, and I don't want to get like a pet if I can't like give it like the utmost care that it deserves. And I just know that I don't have the time to give like something 100% of my. All right, we'll see you after you eat. Oh my gosh, I think I just got a marker on my. Yeah, I did. I just got a marker on my coffee cup. Oh, it's fine. It rubs off. You got him back though. That's awesome. I'll be on for a while. The drawing's not like done yet, so I'll probably be here when you're done eating. Enjoy whatever meal it is you're having. You won't leave the stream though. Oh, that's so kind. That's perfect. But I'm going to get a snail, which are a little bit. They're like more of a high maintenance pet than you would think they are, but they're still low enough maintenance that I can video plus food equals life. What kind of food are you guys snacking on while you watch my lives? I know I asked this question once before, and a bunch of people were eating the exact same snack that I was. I was eating like these Hello Panda Greek yogurt filled snacks. Like a bunch of other people were like also eating them at the same time. It was like a crazy coincidence. They are so good. They also make chocolate and caramel flavored. I love the strawberry though. They sell them at like Walmart and Five Below. You never tried strawberry, but you tried chocolate? I just tried chocolate and caramel like not too long ago. I found them at Five Below. I usually just get the strawberry one, but they're all good. You're making a capybara page for drawing only. That's amazing. I love that for you. Capybaras are so fun to draw. I like sketched one before. Like it was kind of like the same frame as like Pomni's in right now, just like the face. I don't. I guess I'm out of the loop on like the popular YouTubers. I watch a lot of like nature artists because that's the kind of art I usually make. And I've been watching like a lot of tutorials of like artists making products out of their art because that's what I've been doing. I haven't been like, she's an artist. What kind of art does she make? I like mostly just watch artists, but I do watch some vlogs and stuff. Usually whenever I'm trying to like digital, that's awesome. Usually when I'm trying to like do a task that I don't know how to do, I'll just like do like a YouTube deep dive and watch a bunch of tutorials. She absolutely loves capybaras. That's really fun. I didn't realize capybaras are so popular. I'm kind of out of the popular loop, I guess. I guess I've been on TikTok for a while when I'm like looking for something to watch. I'm trying to move like be more on YouTube, like for both stuff I'm watching and making content. But for a little while there, I was kind of on TikTok a lot. I know a lot of like the TikTok stuff going on there. Not so much what's like going on YouTube right now. I want YouTube to be my main platform. I just like, I don't know. I have like a weird thing going with TikTok. The like being on TikTok has done a lot for me as like an artist, but also I like hate everything they're doing with like AI right now. But like because of TikTok, I like was like I've collabed with like a bunch of brands because of like my TikTok posts. So I have like a soft spot for them, but I spent like 4 hours the other day turning off some AI feature from all my videos, and I had like a video get like 30k views right after I posted it, and everyone thought I looked like a child and reported me and got me temporarily banned. So like, I don't know. I do have a little bit of beef with TikTok. Like, why is there so much AI and why is your system so crappy? Oh yeah, they posted a video about AI stealing their art. Yeah, I so like the feature is magically gone now from TikTok. Like it was only out for like a week, I think. But like they just overnight, without like announcing it, added a feature onto every video you've ever posted on the entire app. Have AI remix on, and the filter, the setting is automatically on. You have to turn it off if you don't want it off, and there was no bulk turn off. And I was like, and I couldn't just delete the app because I had collab obligations like that I have to post. Like I get sent a product and I like am required to make the post that I said I was going to make, and I said I was making TikTok videos, so I couldn't just delete it. You have bad news, but you don't want to scare people, so you won't tell. So I just had to I spent 4 hours just turning the setting off of all my videos because I post on TikTok a lot. It took like 4 hours to go through the whole thing. My hand was cramping when I was done. I was so annoyed. I was just gonna delete the app, but then I was like, I can't because I'm in the middle of a collab that I said I'd post on here. I was like, yeah, it's not stealing my my art here. I don't even use, like when I'm editing and turning my stuff into like stickers and art prints and stuff, I don't even use Adobe because Adobe's really ominous about like what they do with your content. Like if you read their terms and conditions and stuff, they're like, they don't say that they give it to AI, but they say that they like now own some sort of right to it and can do what they want with it. And I'm like, that sounds like you're using my art to train AI if I've ever heard of it. Which is really annoying because I would love to be able to use Adobe. I just do not like AI, like, at all. Usually, I'm like, with a lot of things, I'm like, oh, there's probably good and bad, like, both points and, like, whatever on each topic. But, like, AI, it's, I can't even think of, like, a single, I don't even want to try and think of, like, a single good thing it's doing. I just hate it. But AI does do some good things. See, I don't usually think things are, like, black and white. I usually think of there's, like, I'm like, yeah, there's like a middle gray ground, like, in everything. There's good and bad, and, like, all the things that people are, like, so, like, everyone always has, like, a firm stance on stuff. Everyone always uses, like, hate or love for, like, everything. I'm bad at, like, firm stances on stuff. Like, I can't even think of my favorite stuff earlier. Like, a firm stance on anything is, I'm not good at it. But, like, AI has done nothing but, like, inconvenience me and do things that I think is awful. But there probably is good things that it does, but we should just leave it to whatever it's doing for that. I can't even think of anything it could do that's good right now, but it's just like, why does it, like, AI doesn't, people are always asking AI everything, and it's like, AI doesn't think on its own. Like, it is getting those responses by stealing other people's thoughts. The stream is starting to get silent. Is it? It's like stealing anything you ask. Anything AI tells you isn't an original thought. It's stolen from someone else, and it's like, who did it steal that information from? Where did it come from? Like, where did it come from? And it's like the same with art. You ask it to make art, and it's like, that art that it made, it's not a person. It, like, didn't create that. It, like, combined a bunch of stuff that it stole. And I don't want my art in there, and I don't want other artists to, like, I don't know. I just don't. I wish that, like, they didn't every company wasn't automatically sneaking AI, like, training AI features into every single terms and services, like, sneakily or anything. Like, I don't want, like, if someone wants to train AI, they should be able to, like, seek out and do that. I don't think everything should be training AI. I hate that, like, everything we're doing is just, like, sneakily training AI. It helped cancer, I think, or I don't know. Do you do digital art? I don't do digital art. See, and I'm not saying, like, I'm 100% knowledgeable on the subject. That's why I said there's a chance it's like AI is doing something good or something that I just don't know about. And if it's doing something good, then we should use it for that. But, like, why are we using it? Why are we using it for everything? Your school is trying to AI to help the kids learn. Okay, but I don't get, like, that doesn't. Why are we going to school to learn if we're just using AI? You can use AI at home. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are we so AI heavy on everything? What's the long no for? Sorry, do I do digital art? No, I don't. I usually do watercolor. I do a lot of traditional art. I do only traditional art. I never really have done digital art, but I think that it's cool. I don't really even have the supplies, like, that I could even, like, try it. I don't know how you even make digital art, if I'm being so for real. It generates text and gives feedback to your paragraphs we make. Whatever happened to, like, finding a buddy and swapping papers? You do that still? Okay, but, like, when you're giving it your paragraph to give you feedback, like, AI has, like, your paragraph, it has your thoughts now. It has your thoughts and sentences and ideas. And But the problem is the teacher love it, so we will be stuck with it for the rest of the year. Very, very unfortunate for you. I wish you the best of luck with that. I feel like teachers wouldn't like AI. Like, they don't like copyright and plagiarism, but here we are using the AI that has never had its own original thought. Not that we really want the AI to be having its own original thoughts. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, what is the best outcome with the AI? Because I'm not thinking of anything great. Is that one of the YouTube emojis? I hope an iPad kid is not gonna type 6. You know what? Six. No, please have mercy. I scrolled by accident and someone yelled he got kidnapped. My goodness. I mean, that sounds awful for them, but also like jump scare for you, like scrolling and just happening into yelling. Wait, you mean like they were telling a story time, or like full volume? Yeah, that is so damning. I hope you're not wearing headphones. That would be full volume headphones screaming. It was a game. Oh, okay, okay. complete silence. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I get like I'm like in the zone drawing. If no one's saying anything, I forget to. I'm supposed to be the one entertaining you guys. What do we want to talk about? I'm just doing some shadows on Pomni now. I think I'm gonna add like a little blue next, and then go over it with the white to like mute it. I'm doing a little gray shadow, then it's still like a bit too dark because she's like entirely white, so I'm going over it with the white of it. Instead of doing like a black outline, I did like a dark gray. I kind of like the look. Favorite shows? What are your guys' favorite show? I kind of need show recommendations. I haven't like watched a new show in forever. Like I just started Digital Circus, and that's like the only new show I've started in like forever. The last two shows I watched were both animes, and they were both recommendations. I don't know the last time I watched a show just because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this show. I just sat down and watched it. Actually, the last 3 shows I watched were on recommendation, but I didn't finish. I didn't finish Smiling Friends, the Animaniacs. I haven't seen the Animaniacs in forever. I was watching Smiling Friends, but I didn't finish. I didn't finish it. Maybe I will someday. I watched a YouTube video about some guy that was working on the show. But I did not finish the actual show. The Amazing World of Gumball. I watched that. I watched the regular show too, like years ago. I think the last 2 full shows I watched was My Hero Academia and Demon Slayer. Yeah, both on recommendation. I started Free Ren. I can't even remember what else. You like watching The Amazing World of Gumball a lot? Your sister's reading and shouted no. I'm like, please, it's gone. Random shouting. I just feel like I don't really have time to like watch anything anymore. I'm so busy. And also when I do have time, I get like decision fatigue and like I don't know what to watch. And like I just scroll through, like look at the options and I don't pick anything. You can't enjoy silence because your parents watching a movie? What movie are they watching? Don't like go ask. Just let but like just if you know, like we're kinda nosy here. It's fine if you don't know. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's talk about it's a horror movie. Lovebug, who's usually in the chat, she loves horror movies. She was watching Scream while watching the live yesterday. Oh. Definitely horror then. Yeah. Definitely not a show I'm interested in watching. I shall not be taking that recommendation. Honestly, I should rewatch regular show. I haven't seen that in so long. I was thinking about rewatching Full Metal Alchemist and Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I really like both of those shows, and I don't want to like overwatch them. Is the top 5? BW That is top. Yeah, your top favorite person played a game that is horror and dot dot dot. Is it like terrible? Is it like super scary? Here's my show recommendations for you guys. Actually, if you are a minor, I would not recommend Fullmetal Alchemist. It's, but I would recommend Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you want to know what happened in the game? Sure, tell me. It sounds, just all the context clues. I think it's not gonna be anything good. I should draw Avatar: The Last Airbender art. Nobody recommended any of that, and I am drawing recommendations, so maybe I won't. A bunch of hot dog emojis. I've been so busy I haven't even had like any free time to like read anything. And I usually read like way more than I watch stuff. Sometimes I'll like rewatch something on my laptop when I'm like washing dishes or something. That's usually when I watch anime or a Lovebug stream. Oh my gosh, you know what? You know what's a good kids show? Obviously Avatar: The Last Airbender, but also Miraculous Ladybug, kind of good. I'll be so if I'm being so for real. I used to watch it with like the old animation. I haven't seen any of the new episodes. I don't know. You know, it just said. Here's what I saw. I said, "Do you want to know what happened in the game?" And then there's a bunch of hot dogs and emojis, and then you said, "Isn't that lovely?" Did you like tell me something scary and it like didn't send, or like it was like did I go through, or did I miss it? Four people watching, two people chatting. That's alright. I appreciate the silent viewers as well. I appreciate the support. I do love chatting though, so feel free to be chatting in the chat. The chatting is what keeps me doing stuff. When it's kind of quiet, I'm like, I don't know, I kind of forget that like people are actually watching, and I'm like, well, like, I'll just finish this task and get off. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I said what happened after the hot dogs popped up. I didn't see it. It says, okay, that is horror and smiley face. Do you want to know what happened in the game? Hot dog, isn't that lovely? Four people watching, two people chatting. Three, I said what happened to after the hot dogs popped up. Should I repeat? Yeah, I didn't. I don't have it. Yeah, you could repeat it. Maybe YouTube is like banning it. Maybe it's like too bad and YouTube won't let you say it. Maybe. It's too evil. What's evil? They were trying to tell me what happened in this horror game they were watching, this creator play, but like the message didn't go through, so it must be too evil, like YouTube won't let them say because it's too evil or something. No, but I still didn't get the message. Maybe try breaking it down into like parts or something. Maybe like just something you're like a word or something you're saying might be triggering, like it not being able to be sent. Does anyone know a joke? No, do you know a joke? You're probably gonna get banned from YouTube after this. Oh gosh. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? Says the answer. I'm the one asking you, tell me. Oh. I'm gonna have to get like a joke book or something, or like look up some jokes. Everyone I've been asked if I know any jokes like a couple times. I don't know any. I don't know any jokes. Just get away from the cooker. You heard it here first. Oh, you have one? Excellent. Yeah, the game's probably, if YouTube's not letting you say it, it was probably graphic and violent. So I think I'm alright. Oh, interesting. Good vibes tonight. Yeah, the vibes were a little interesting at the end of yesterday's live, but good vibes tonight. Oh, what did the bee say when it wins something? I don't know. What does the bee say? I have victory, like victory. Nice. Every time someone asks me to tell a joke, I'm gonna ask them to tell me a joke. I'm not good at jokes. I'm not sure I'm very funny. know bees talk by dancing? I do know a bit about bees, actually. Oh my gosh, do you guys want to see a bee? I have a bee. Who wants to see a bee? Oh my god, raise your hand if you want to see a bee. Why couldn't the skeleton go to prom? Spring came kind of early here, and then it had like, we got like frost again. So there was like a bunch of honeybees out there, but then they all got like sick and a bunch of them died because the flash frost. Yeah, it's a real bee. So I saw this one when I was outside. It was dead. So I put it in this bag to use as art reference. I actually have quite a few dead creatures that I saved as art references. A lot of moths, a couple butterflies, and now this bee. It's kind of cool. It's gonna make a great art reference. I wish it was like alive and pollinating the flowers, but if it's dead, I'm glad I have it. It's like perfectly preserved too. It was like not crunched up at all. Anyways, if you ever wondered what the close-up of a bee looked like, here you go. Maybe I'll fish out all my dead creatures and we can look at them together on live next week. I have a really cool underwing moth. I make a lot of nature art and I like to have my own references. So usually I go out with my camera and take photos of references of stuff. But if I find like a little dead creature somewhere, like a bug or like a butterfly or like an insect or something, I will be taking it home with me and I will be saving it. I despise finding art references, as you could probably tell from me just staring at the screen every time I have to find a art reference for one of these characters. So if I have the creature, it's the most ideal way for me to draw them. I feel like Pomni's kind of done, I think. Maybe I'll add a little white highlight or something. Once I saw a dead coyote, see, when I say creature, I mean like a bug or something. I'm not like grabbing dead animals. If I can't fit it in a Ziploc bag and if it's gonna be stinky, I'm not bringing it home with me. I don't like things that stink. And I don't have room for anything large, nor do I want anything like decomposing. Bugs kind of like just perfectly preserve themselves. Some people like have like bugs pinned up for like decor. They like preserve nicely. I don't remember what that is called. It's like a hobby, like bug pinning or something. You see it at the fair all the time if you go to a fair. I don't do that, but I know it's a thing. Description: say nice things. So creepy. What? Say nice things. So creepy. Me. Let's talk about horror. Yeah, I also got some good photos of yeah, horror is not creepy. Okay. I also got some good photos of a bee on a tulip. He has like a little sickly bee I put on a tulip. What does this mean? I have. What do you mean by what does it mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I assume it means as well. I'm looking at the Jack's Pomni costume switch right now. I was thinking about maybe sketching a little bit of it, but it's also pretty late. But there's still like 3 of you guys in here, so that's good enough reason for me to stay awake. So I'm looking at my computer for a second, but I will glance back and see what you guys are saying. There's like a lot of drawings. The plushes are kind of helpful, like for the costume wise, but I still have to find a picture of Pomni and Jax together to use to swap their outfits. I see this picture of the 2 of them when they're sitting outside in the dark, having like their little chat or whatever. I can just draw that and switch their clothes in it. Oh my gosh, did any of you ever watch Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Kids? We were talking about shows earlier. I watched that when I was a kid, and this creepy spider guy. Okay, so I got this sketchbook and I was supposed to do like the company sent it to me and I was supposed to make like a video about it. And the first thing I draw in here is this. And I was like, okay, I have to draw something else in here because I cannot use this video or this picture to promote this sketchbook. It is like out there. I should draw it on live sometime, probably next week. I turned these into stickers. This, I was making a video for Ohuhu. These are their colored pencils and markers. I think this sticker's so pretty. Okay, back to the task at hand. Drawing Pomni and Jax switching clothes. I feel like this page looks so good. You guys can look at Pomni for just a second while I look at the photo. Why are we talking with so many numbers in our... But I still... Okay. What are you guys doing? Hello? Anyone in the chat? I am going to... Where'd my pencil go? There's I think this is from episode... I think this is from episode 5. I have no idea. Maybe it's not from episode 5. The one where the Pomni and Jax are sitting outside, like, talking. I'm gonna draw that and then use that in the outfit switch. Because I don't really see, like, a lot of... Where the heck is my pencil? I don't see a lot of, photos with them, like, together to, like, do the swap. Or, like, photos from the show. Bro, I have 2 pencils out and I lost both of them. Oh, there's one. You draw a hay bale? How much free time do you have? Are you talking to me? I have like no free time, which is why I'm drawing in the middle of the night. I make, oh wait, I was supposed to be drawing them, switching costumes. I was already drawing just regular clothes. Okay. Pomni's sleeves are really fluffy. You were AFK? How did you know what that said? With the numbers in it? What do you mean? I'm gonna sketch this. I don't think I'm gonna draw it tonight. I also don't know if it's... You're probably gonna go to bed in 28 minutes. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Jax and Pomni sitting outside, but someone want me to do like a costume switch, so I'm trying to switch their costumes. But like I have zero planning. I'm just trying to sketch it out right now and just see how it goes. I've been drawing a bunch of recommendations from everybody. I just started watching the show after I started drawing it from all the recommendations. I usually make nature art, but this has been really fun. It's like a fun art style to do. You subscribed and liked. Thank you. Right now I'm drawing Jax's foot. I made it to like halfway through episode 5 of the show. I've not finished the show yet. I drew Pomni before I even started watching, and then I started watching yesterday during the live. I watched with headphones on, so I wouldn't get like a copyright strike. Oh, I was drawing his pants again. He doesn't need... I wonder if he has like really skinny legs. I don't know. I feel bad for Jackson or something. I was plugging in my laptop, so I was just under the desk. The battery's running low. Waffle, thanks for asking, or I don't know what that means. Never mind, call me a waffle for Digital Circus. not sure how this is gonna turn out, but we will, I mean, I'll try and draw it. Probably would have done better with like any sort of planning, and I'm just like looking at one photo and like changing the outfit as I go. Do you guys like waffles? I haven't had waffles in a while. Oh, waffles with like strawberries and whipped cream. So good. You knew it? Waffles? Do you like waffles? I'm like glancing up and reading the chat while I'm drawing, so sorry. I don't know. Sometimes I miss something, and also sometimes I pause drawing so I can look at the chat. Your friend doesn't like waffles? Do they like pancakes or just they don't like sweets? I'm not a big fan of breakfast foods like at breakfast time, but I like breakfast foods like later on in the day. Your cat wants water. You went AFK for a bit. Are you drawing now? I'm drawing Jackson Pomni sitting outside talking, but I'm trying to swap their outfits as I go. There's not like, I don't have like a reference. I'm just like doing it in my mind as I go, so it's going a little bit rocky. Welcome back. How do you know how to do this face? Do you know how to do this face? Just drawing Jackson Pomni with their costume switch? Yeah. I feel like it doesn't look like Jax without the ears. He looks kind of weird without the ears. Okay, there's Pomni's outfit though for the most part. Okay, now let's add Pomni in here. Draw Jax's ears down. Like sticking out the back of the head or something. Like puppy ears, like that kind of. Oh right, I almost just made space to draw her sleeve. She's wearing, I'm assuming her whole arm is super skinny, like the, hi, welcome, like the bottom part. Make sure she's small because she's already because she's barely half the size of Jax. Yeah, yeah, I was trying to make her, she's pretty short. I'm looking at a photo for like size reference. I'm trying to leave the proportions the same, but just change her outfits. I feel like Jax's ears really add his height in the photo. So he looks kind of shorter. Oh, sorry, I just knocked the camera. So he seems kind of shorter without his ears. Gosh, Pomni without her like big ass sleeves is kind of hard to draw. Ugh, that gnat just flew in my face. It like didn't touch me, but I couldn't see because I had my eyes closed. She has like no neck. I don't know how. Genuinely, I don't know how her proportions work inside that outfit, but let's just go with the head, and then we'll draw everything else in a minute. Make the costume a hoodie. Gosh, if I didn't see myself draw the other two pages and I just saw this one, I would think that I did not know how to draw. Let me just flip back and remind everybody I know how to draw. What we have to trust whatever ugly process is going on over here. A bunch of hearts on the side be like. Can you guys see the hearts too? They're so cute. I have no idea. I don't know how to find, I never watch YouTube lives because I can't ever find any, so I have no idea. I do watch Lovebug's YouTube lives, but I think I am like the only one throwing hearts up in the chat, so I don't know if other people can see them. Should they be straight up? I don't know why I thought like the little lopsided ear would be cute. I forgot to draw the rest of her eyes in here. She's looking absolutely insane. Jack's ears are straight up, never bent. Yeah, that's why I treated it. I changed it. I made it regular. Here we go. Oh my gosh, she looks so much better now that she has like circles inside her eye. I'm just gonna assume she has like a neck in there. I'm gonna toss some sort of shirt on her for some overalls. I'm just gonna redo the whole arm. What kind of shirt are we thinking? Just like a short sleeve tee? Then we still have our skinny ass arm over here. I feel like that first hand looked pretty good. I can't believe I just erased it. Oh, yeah, it also needs to be more like the other way. She's kind of sitting, like it needs to be like this way. Long purple sleeves? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes lots of sense. Because Jackson's purple. Does she get to keep her own shoes still? Like, Jax isn't wearing any shoes to trade. Before I go, can you put a sunset in the background? It's like dark with fireflies in the photo I'm looking at here. Let me zoom. Wait, so let me show you my computer. That's the reference I'm using. Why is Pomni so freaking big? The proportions are bad. I guess we have to start her over again. I was thinking the background too. Okay, let's just start off where, okay, she needs to be like this. Her head needs to be like here. Okay, here's her head. Let me just block out her shape. I think that would be helpful. Okay, and then here's her hand. Sitting, leg, shoe. Wow, her shoes. She's got like a fucking interesting feet shape. Okay, leg. Other leg, foot. Hand is kind of under here, or there. Can I do a sunset? The clothing spot was kind of throwing me off, but Pomni's just like so tiny. Her shoes really are the most interesting shape. Yeah, she's got like super tiny legs. BRB. I was planning on kind of doing the setting at nighttime, but I suppose we could change it. Wow, Pony's like so, her shirt. She's so tiny. Let's see. Okay, and she's got pants on. They're switching outfits. Yeah, yeah, it is 1 a.m. for me, and I do have to get up pretty early in the morning, but it's alright. Yeah, we're just a few minutes shy of 1 in the morning. You have to go in 8 minutes. That's alright. And when everyone gets off, I'll get off as well. Gosh, why does she look like that without... Golden Bob is like throwing me off. Bonnie is looking crazy. It'll come together though. Just don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Seven minutes? Alright, just let me know when you leave. My goodness, is the drawing ever like going so bad that you like feel the need to show your credentials? Like, guys, I can draw, I swear. Okay, wait, I think I see the issue. I think I see the issue. Wait, okay. I've got it. The perspective was just off because I was looking at him for the ears. But she's facing the other direction. I should pull out a real eraser. Just like dwindling the eraser on this pencil. My hand is like cramping up. I'll probably hop off when you get off too. This ear perspective is so annoying. Yeah, you need some rest right now, so do I. Pomni and Jax, yeah. At least it's obvious enough that people can tell who we're drawing. Wait, big brain idea. What if you make the sun behind them into a hay bale? What if we just add like a little hay bale in the distance over here? That's the most. We'll just put some hay bales over here or something. In the distance. Oh, did you even see? There they are. We got some hay bales over there or something. There, we'll move them down here. Maybe I do need sleep. I feel like I'm drawing hay bales right now into this drawing. Here we go. They're way in the distance. That's why they're so small. Can you make a cube hay bale? Oh, like the one from your profile picture. Yeah, why not? That's the hay. Biggest moment of your life. Happy I could help, I guess. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh, I was just about to get off, and as soon as people are getting on, kind of makes me feel like I should stay. Alright, have a good night. I finished the first drawing. I was gonna try and do the page of evil, everybody, but I couldn't find any good reference photos for evil, everybody. You just finished your drawing of Cain. So instead I just drew this large portrait of Pomni, and then recommendation-wise, people were popping in, asking if I could do Jackson Pomni outfit switched. So I'm just looking at a picture of them and like switching their outfits as I go in my brain with like no reference photo. You're eating pizza at 1 a.m. Amazing. I'm drawing characters from a show I barely watched at 1 o'clock in the morning. Don't forget the most important image. Oh yes. And for the hay bale lover over here, we have this tiny hay bale in the background. Pomni really is not looking like Pomni right now. So let's just go back to my credentials. I do know how to draw. It's just not happening yet over here. We're not worked out the kinks of the outfit switch. I think because there's no reference photo, I'm like just making this up as I go. New sub, thank you. I usually draw nature art, but I was doing a Phyllis sketchbook on 1 week challenge and asked people for like recommendations of what I should draw, and there's like a lot of like animated and anime art, so I'm drawing some of them this week and next week too. I should be working on my shop relaunch because my Etsy shop relaunch is on May 1st, but instead I've been staying up all night drawing anime. Here's some work I made for my shop relaunch. It's looking a little bit more like Pomni now. I almost feel like we should just start drawing it. It'll come together. I did just say I wasn't going to draw tonight. The picture is really dark, so it's kind of hard to tell the colors of everything. I feel like her head's the wrong size, but... it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me here. So my drawing qualities are going down a little bit. But I just can't justify getting off the live with 5 people watching. Grinding those watch hours, you know what I mean? I'm so tired, I'm so sorry. I'm normally more chill and more interesting. You should try drawing the Mona Lisa. I should probably be working on that giant snail painting I'm supposed to be working on. I left her shoes the same color just because Jax isn't wearing any shoes, so like there's not really anything to swap. Purple long sleeves. Purple hat too. I feel like she just doesn't look like her with the outfit switch. Maybe I'm just really tired and like not getting through. She just looks kind of like Louise from Bob's Burgers. Maybe I just did her hair a little bit darker. Her face shape is a little different too. No, her face shape is pretty much just. Let me add the shadow in. I just started watching. Everyone was recommending that I draw Pomni, and so I drew Pomni, and then I drew Jax and Kinger, and then I started watching the show yesterday, and then I drew all the rest of this since then. Hello, you're back. Sorry it took so long. I was about to get off, but then a bunch of people got on, and I was like, I cannot waste this opportunity for watch hours. It is 1 o'clock in the morning where I am, for those of you who don't know. Yeah, someone requested an outfit switch. I didn't have like a good reference photo, so I'm just like making it up as I go in my tired state. Congratulations, your own digital circus YouTube channel. How old are you? I am 25. Thank you for all the hearts. Wait, you can't hear anything? Can anyone else hear anything? It's been kind of laggy. This does not look like Pomni at all. You can't hear? Alright, maybe if you guys can't hear, maybe I'll just hop off and get some sleep. This drawing could probably use some space for me anyway. I have no idea why you guys can't hear it. Okay, sweet. I was like, if nobody can hear, I'll just hop off. Try reloading the video. Okay, I'll stay on for a second, and then if the problem is persisting or on my end, I'll just go to sleep. Wait, bye. If there was like issues, I didn't want to do tech issues, I'll just go to sleep. But if it's like working, I'll like draw it for maybe another minute. I really want this to look like Pomni, it just doesn't. Maybe her eyes need to be bigger. I think I probably should have gone to sleep before I started this one, but I'm in too deep now. I'm invested. I don't know, maybe it's just the outfit. She's really not looking like her in this outfit. Can you try talking so I can check if I can hear again? Yeah, I'm talking now. If was a bunch of audio issues, I was just gonna get off, but if the video's fine, maybe I'll try and draw for another minute or so. I really want this to end up looking like Pomni before I get off, but it's just not looking like her. But maybe it's just like the outfit, and I don't know, the ears are just giving me like Louise from Bob's Burgers vibes, like a little bit too much. That I'm just really not seeing Pomni at all. I try to make her eyes a bit bigger. You can hear it again. Amazing. I heard one person say there was issue. I was like, time to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. It's really not looking. I just really don't think it looks like Pomni at all. Try adding her cheeks. Yes, that's a fantastic idea. This should be a little bit darker, I think. Maybe still a little bit darker. That's too dark. Okay, sweet. Nice art, thank you. I just started drawing digital circus art, I think like 3 days ago. I just started watching it yesterday. I'm just doing, I've been doing everything people have recommended to me. I usually make nature art, so this is a little bit out of my element, but it's really fun. The show is like such a good art style that like, this is what my usual art looks like. Sorry, I'm still here. I just like heard a sound. I got like freaked out. Probably just me getting paranoid at 1 o'clock in the morning, running off of coffee and vibes. I feel like the hair looked better before I put the gray in it. Let me do that over. Slay, thank you. I have been drawing a bunch tonight. Cute, thank you. I'm drawing a recommendation of Jackson Pomni, but there's switched outfits. Except that Jackson's outfit really is like, I feel like it's making Pomni not look like her, so I'm struggling a little bit. I have to clean my marker. I keep getting the black and the white with the white marker. think she looks a little bit more like her now with the cheeks and the hair. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. I don't usually draw this style of art, but I've been like making art for a really long time, so I mean, like, just like keep practicing on whatever you want to be good at. Glowing Queen. Yes, I forgot about the Glowing Queen. I did say I was gonna draw the Glowing Queen. Yeah, she's on my list of recommendations everyone gave me. Going Queen. I knew what she meant. I knew it. I got you. Hi, welcome. Are Pomni's gloves? Yeah, they are. One's red, one's blue. Why is nobody liking the video? I was about to get off and go to bed, and then like a bunch of people came in. And I was like, well, I could probably run off of a little less sleep tomorrow. Oh, maybe it's just because I haven't reloaded in like 4 hours. Jax, yeah, oops, I just got more marker on my coffee cup. I did Jackson Pomni here, and then someone asked if I could do an outfit switch of the two, so I'm trying to do that for here. The Pomni was a bit rough, but Jackson's going a bit smoother. Yeah, how many was there before you reloaded? Also, hey Val, you have been watching for so long. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I know it's not your username, but that's like, there was like 2 before. I was about to go to sleep, but I saw this and I wanted to watch it. I was about to go to sleep too, but then you came in, and I was like, there's so many people watching. I have to keep going. It's 1:25 in the morning where I live. Thank you for all the emoji things. They're so cute. I don't know if they I feel like they're just there for the vibes. I don't really know what. I just like them. They're cute. I don't think they really do anything, but I think they're cute. Every time I see like all the little hearts and stuff go on the screen, it just makes me want to like doodle like a bunch of little hearts on the page. see. This picture I'm drawing, it like takes place in the dark, so it's kind of hard to see like what color I'm looking for here. Jax is like purpley though. I'll just like base off of this. I also don't mind because this is a song, so anyways, oh gosh, I'm currently doing Jackson Pomni outfit switch, but the photo that I've chosen is like in the dark. I didn't know if I should do like Jax like the color of the he's in the dark. Or do you have any theories for episode 9? I am only on episode 5. I just started watching yesterday, so I do not have any theories for episode 9. My hand is cramping. I've been trying for so long. How long have I been on? I've been on for 299 minutes and 25 seconds. Are we talking about the Bee movie? You guys were like talking theories, so I wasn't like I wasn't paying much attention because I didn't want to. I haven't seen that far ahead. You're welcome to talk about it. I just didn't want to like I didn't know how deep we were getting into the theories. I need to color the most important part of the image, the hay bale. Okay, so I'll color the hay bale next. You didn't mean to say that, hey? There you go, one hay bale. Here's all the main characters. Remember. You change your profile picture? Yeah, I think Jax looks so much better than Pomni. Pomni barely looks like Pomni. The outfit just like gives her a whole different vibe. Guys, it's 1:30 a.m. I cannot do another drawing tonight. You're in the process of changing your profile picture to the hay bale. Looking at a picture of a sunset because we added that in the background instead of the trees that were back there. I feel like I'm gonna be up until like 2 and I definitely have stuff to do tomorrow, but it's gonna be fine. Okay. I've been drawing digital circus characters for the past 3 days. Yeah, you guys can look at the full page spread while I try and get this freaking sunset picture to load. Alright, I kind of got like the colors of a sunset. I always mix up the colors of like sunset and sunrise. So I was just doing a quick Google. This one's the like orangey one. The sunrise is the pinky one. Obviously, because everyone is always talking about golden hour at the end of the day. So obviously it's the orangey one, but I always forget. I don't know. Of course, everyone's getting on right as I'm like finishing up and getting off. I do have the past 2 days I did lives as well for this one and this one, so feel free to go back and watch those videos. They're saved to my profile if you want to watch more. I try to go live every day, but my schedule is I go live at 8:30 p.m. to like midnight on Wednesday through Saturday. Butterflies? Yeah, I do nature art. I mostly do. I do a lot of butterflies. I'm getting ready for my shop relaunch. It's on May 1st, but instead of like working out, like I printed all this stuff, I have so much work to do, but I'm just making digital circus art instead of doing all this stuff I need to do. I made a bunch of teeny tiny ones too. I shall visit your live and draw along with you. I subbed. I love when people draw along with me. It's so fun. There's been a couple people that have been like popping in and like telling me they're drawing the same characters as me. And then if you post it to like your YouTube page and then tell me, I'll like come look at it when I'm done on live. There was someone's page I was gonna go check out to like see the reveal of their new cat, but I cannot remember their username. Pomni doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, we're just doing that quick again. I thought I saw Pomni and I was like, it's gonna be a comment on how this doesn't really look like Pomni, but it was just quotes. Alright, there we have it. Pomni and Jack's costume switch. with the sunset as requested. I have a lot of sketchbooks. I feel like I'll go marker doesn't bleed through most of the books I have. I use, let me show you the brands I have. This one, which is a brand I never heard of until they sent it to me. They do not bleed through. I have Lita Art Sketchbook. It does not bleed through. Watercolor paper I use obviously does not bleed through. I used a bunch in here. This is watercolor paper. It didn't bleed through. Like this. Let's see. This is the Lita art book. It does not bleed through. The Lita art book reminds me. Let me zoom you out a little bit. The Lita sketchbook reminds me of like a moleskin. Yeah, it also doesn't bleed through like moleskin. See, this is paint marker. It does not bleed through. This is paint marker as well. So thank you. I do mostly nature art, so if you love nature, insects, snails, butterflies, bugs, you're in the right place. I'm also, yeah, these are all my art I turned into stickers also. I'm getting ready to relaunch my art shop on May 1st. I'm supposed to be working on that, but instead I've been drawing digital circus characters every night. And it's really fun, so I'm probably gonna keep doing it. But yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think of a sketchbook I have that I use paint markers and they did bleed through. I don't think I have one, but I do have like a Dollar Tree sketchbook around here somewhere. I could test them real quick. Why not? I mean, I'm already up this late. I might as well do like a little. Oh, do you want to see some of the prints I made for my, these are some of the prints I made today for my shop relaunch. This one is so good. I love this one. Yeah, I'm super excited. Let's see, where's that Dollar Tree sketchbook? There it is. I got this one at the Dollar Tree. Let's test. Let's draw on this one. It probably will bleed through. I just hit my head on my camera. Color theory goes wild. I'm about to take my hair clip out and like clip this page open. Alright, I'll draw the little hearts. The crowd goes mild. So true, so true. Someone hit that face that's in the like the emojis that you can send so I can see what face it's making. It's like a smiley face, isn't it? Someone tapped the little emojis on the side. I think it's a smiley face. I'm just gonna guess. I think it's this one. Oh, it's the this. Thank you for your service. Thank you, whoever. I didn't do like a lot of drawing, but like, oh, that guy's got teeth. But just like a quick little something it didn't bleed through. Let me I got you. I'm always down for a good testing. I'll try a whole different kind of marker too. A whole other kind of paint marker. I'm looking for something to spend money on. We'll go for black too, the darkest. It might be seeping through just like a teensy bit, but do you use paint markers? Is that what usually bleeds through? I feel like paint markers are pretty good about, I don't know, I don't think they bleed through that much. Here I have another brand I can try. I have several brands, I just have a couple on hand. Oh, that's the wrong end. Color match is crazy. That's like the same color as we have over here. Sorry guys, it's like I'm like in a very dazed, sleepy state. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna bleed through. I think this is the cheapest paper I have. It's from $25 store. These were shuttle art. I have a hoo-hoo. This is a collab, but you have to look up like this guy to find it. I have two different shuttle art ones, I think. Yeah, and I have no idea what brand these are, but I can show you the box. None of these bleed through for me. Oh, I used the Meeden art ones too. Those ones didn't bleed through on my other paper, but I don't know. This conducts my test, and I definitely should get some sleep. I don't know. You can't on stream. What can I not do on stream? What can we not do? Did I do something wrong? I have to clean up my mess today because I actually have a lot of work to do for my shop tomorrow. This isn't even my desk. My desk is covered by an absolutely giant snail painting I decided to make on a whim. So this is my packing and product making station that I just pushed my desk chair up to draw without having to empty my desk. I should put my pencils away before I lose them again too. This is the cleanup I usually do after stream, but y'all are still here hanging out with me, so you can just see me clean up my mess. I'm still, okay, I lost one pencil in the live yesterday, so I got a new one, and I'm still down a pencil, but I thought I found them. Definitely can't wait to see later. I want to buy from your shop. Oh, nice. It's relaunching on May 1st. I'll definitely make an announcement when it's up, and my Etsy link is in my link tree. I think it's in my bio. I love seeing people cleaning up. The envy the ability. I just like, I have to, because like I have so much stuff I'm working on. If I don't clean it up, it's like I'm like messing stuff up. Oh, here, I'll put one of my, I don't know if I'm allowed to put like, that's my Etsy shop. There's all the new products are not listed on there, but it's open. If you want to like screenshots, you can find it later or something. I'm used to I started going live on TikTok like 2 weeks ago or something, and they're like very strict about what you can and can't do, but I love YouTube because they just don't really care what you're doing. I'm putting the sketchbooks away now. This one actually I need to leave out because I'm using a reference in here for my giant snail painting over there. I was gonna add these to my shop too, but like my scan has like a little, I didn't edit it out, and I don't think I'm going to, because I have to take all my product photos tomorrow in order to get them listed, and I just don't have time to edit that. I also want to add like all the art we made in the sketchbook and 1 week challenge to my shop, but I'm just gonna have to do like a shop update like halfway through the month, like next month or something, because I can't keep pushing off the relaunch date in my shop. It's May 1st, whether I like it or not. I just have to get my button gear and like get this stuff like up on the shop. Nothing is listed. I would be more ahead, but I wanted the stickers to be good quality. I bought 4 different sticker papers and tested them out in like a whole bunch of ways before I landed on this one. I put this one on a jar and tossed it in my sink and scrubbed it with a scrubby and scrubbed it, and it's still on there. So that is the most durable one yet. So I made them all out of that. I'm not gonna like list them as like waterproof or anything, because I like don't think they're, I don't know if anything's really waterproof, but they are. And I need to redo some sticker sheets because I accidentally switched the cut settings, and the part that's supposed to be kiss cut is die cutted, and this part that's supposed to be die cutted is kiss cut. So all the die cut pieces are like falling out, and the backing is like stuck to the page still. Yeah, but I've done several rounds with these too. I've just been making stuff over and over again because I want it to be perfect. That's kind of why I just have to start listing the shop. I'm just making so many. I just have them everywhere. I'm gonna have to add like B grade mystery packs to my shop or something, because this is the pile of stuff that I've made that wasn't up to quality to sell. It's so full. That's not even counting like the art prints I put over somewhere else that didn't fit. I have like a little wooden filing cabinet full of stuff over there too. It's not good enough. It's very messy. But here's some of the other prints I've worked on. I don't want you to see my messy. There's like a mirror back there. I don't want you to see me. I don't want you to see the mess I'm cleaning. How about seasonal bugs? Yeah, okay. I do like mostly nature art. So I live in the Midwest, so I do mostly nature from the Midwest, but like I'm working on seasonal. I have like holiday. Yeah, we have a bunch of this. I actually have one of these moths like in a box somewhere. That's an underwing. This is my favorite moth. I have a bunch of them. They're just all slightly different versions. This one has like the name printed on it. Here's a golden maple moth, but like a shiny version. Here we have a bunch of irises. Oh, we have dandelions in here too, and I love dandelions and purple iris. Messy where? It's messy there. Messy here. We have a Thanksgiving snail. This is the holiday. The small ones are bad. Dandelion. Yeah, I make dandelion honey. Holiday snail. I love dandelions. Happy birthday, Toad. This is just another crate full of messed up ones. Oh, they're spilling into the good bin. Oh, and another crate of messed up ones. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add like B grade mystery bags to my shop. This one looks pretty nice, but it's made on the paper that wasn't as sticky. Like these would be fine for like a journal or like a laptop or something, but I wouldn't put them on a water bottle, so I don't know. This is just a piece of paper. Also, like in the B grade mystery packs, I have like some sheets I was cutting that like the settings were wrong and they just didn't go all the way through. I'm just gonna put this in there, and because I'm not gonna take the time to cut these and make these better, but like somebody might want to. I'll just shove like this whole sheet in there, and like this one got cut wrong. I'm gonna put both of these in my mystery pack pile. This is exclusive content, guys. You know it's gonna be in the mystery bags. You live way up north and it's still snowing here. It's like spring, and then it got cold again. Like there was a frost and it killed all the bumblebees. But now it's like spring again. I have my garden planted in the ground, so hopefully the freezes are over. Here, if you want, this is where I buy. This is the brand of paper I buy in case you guys want to make something. Not gonna lie, I would use these for journaling. I have like tiny sticker packs that I sell for people. I have some people. I used to have my shop open. It's just closed now. Actually, it's technically open. There's just like nothing on there. For like, I did like journaling sticker packs. They're just like teeny tiny stickers of all my art. This one's the nature pack. I'm gonna try and make more. I just don't know if I can make enough mini packs before like the shop launches, but I'll be doing like an update like every month. Yeah. These are the ones, they have like my name on them. Very, very cute, very official. I usually give like these as like a freebie. How I done postcards? I've like ordered postcards without like the postcard bit on the back, but like postcard size prints. But now I have like a super fancy printer, so I'm making my own stuff. So I technically could print my own. I have an unboxing of my printer and sticker cutting machine on my YouTube. Also, I love all these teeny tiny ones. These are just ooh, okay, hold on. This is a book I published. It needs an update. It's like I published this a couple years ago. It's on Amazon. Now, before you see the inside, fair warning, I was working on the pages and then I took them to Staples or something to get, I don't remember the exact place, I think it was Staples, to get them scanned professionally. But the scanner was having issues and one of my pages got lost, so I just had to improvise with what I had. So the quality's not the best. What was the butterfly you told me to paint? Oh, I have a zebra swallowtail in here. Dang, I thought I was about to like whip out the exact one you wanted. Yeah, but the irises I showed you, I got they're from this. Yeah, hello, welcome to the chat. We're just cute bugsters, thank you. This is the same, like this is from the same page. It's just the quality in the book is much lower. Oh, but yeah, I published this children's book. I be crafting out here. Let me show you my favorite page. I'll show you my favorite page. Oh wait, this page looks pretty. The E's pretty good. Each is pretty cute. What's your favorite? I don't know. I feel like I like Pomni is like very cute. This page is good. And then I like this is my favorite page. Jax is kind of chill, but then I like the shape. I like Zool and the ribbon guy. I don't know. They're all kind of. Kinger I like because he's like he's like kind of like dad. Like he had like that talk with Pomni. He was like so nice. I need to update this. I haven't been telling anyone. I like published it a few years ago. I haven't been telling them about it because they look a little rough. Like it needs like a good update. I need to repaint the last page that got lost in the Staples and then like scan them all in and like edit them so they look nicer. Because my editing skills are way better now. I have sold several of them though. They're on Amazon, so that's really cool. I also have like a notebook I designed that's on Amazon. I be doing like all kinds of side quests. I do collabs. I have stuff on Amazon. Gango, Bubble, Kane, they're available. You finished your drawing? P stands for. Here's the giant snail painting I'm working on. I'm collabing with Gravy. They want to use my art on their app, so they sent me some of their products. I'm supposed to be working on this, but instead I've been drawing the amazing digital circus characters. I have a dead bee in here. Pretty cool. Okay, I gotta finish cleaning. I almost just drank this coffee, like it's not 2 o'clock in the morning and there's a moth in there and I need to get to sleep. these out. I need to take pictures of these tomorrow. Put my business cards away. I need to get more or make some more. I'm almost out, so I can't lose them. I don't know what I'm doing with these mini stickers because they're like not cut perfectly, but I still feel like I gotta do something with them because they're so cute. I'll just make a big pile over here. Put them in here or something. Ever heard of Amazon rainforest? It's basically nature's true beauty. I have heard of the Amazon rainforest. Oh, here's some of my art that I just like discontinued from my shop from like years and years ago. It lives under the stapler now. Maybe I'll toss it in with the B grade mystery bags or something. There we go. That looks much cleaner. Put the sticky sheet back on here. The date is on there, so it doesn't stick on anything. I tried to draw the Ribbit Amazing Digital Circus character, but I couldn't find any reference photos. So that's my book of recommendations of things to draw from you guys. It kind of goes on my desk, but my desk is covered in snails, so I'll just put it over here. Little cleaning up stream. Oh, this one's so cute and tiny. I'll put that on a tiny pen. I think I need... This one has a... I'm going to make the stickers to order. Helps. When you can't find reference photos, fan art helps. Did they leave? I just don't want to, like, steal anyone else's, I don't know, like, ideas or arts or anything. So I like to find, like, the clips from the show. Like, even when I draw and, like, make art, I like to find my regular art. I like to get my own reference photos or, I like to try and take a lot of my own reference photos and everything. I never want to, like, steal someone else's stuff. Now, obviously, I'm not going to claim to take pictures of all these bugs, but I do take a lot of photos. What's your favorite bug in your collection? I've been really into pincher beetles and Japanese beetles lately. I've done a bunch of them. Like, I took this picture. The ones for art challenge are hard because, like, these are all art challenges, so obviously I just had to, like, pull something up, like, that day. I couldn't take a photo of it. Hi! Welcome back, Azuka Midoriya. We're just cleaning up now, and then I gotta get to sleep. I have a big day ahead of me tomorrow. Lots of stuff to do. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I took this photo. I took this photo. I took this photo. I took this photo. This was art I was making for Lovebug's stream. 3:05 a.m. for you. This is when I was drawing my followers. Oh, can you guys even see anything? I was drawing my followers. Makes me think, how about a book about popular Japanese animals? I took this picture. I was actually very proud of this photo. Aside from you showing your art, please go to sleep. We need... Yeah, you're so right. I'll finish cleaning the table, then I'll get to sleep. Let's see, my laptop's plugged in. Let me put on... No, let me clean up. If I have this clean tomorrow, like, when I come into... I have stuff I have to, like, go out and do tomorrow, but then when I come back to work on my shop, this one's so messed up. This is a bird sticker, but I'm locking in. This is a bird sticker, but I accidentally cut it with the Japanese beetle format. So that one's, yeah, it's just great. Okay, this is a bunch of eraser caps right here that go on the pencils that I use, but I don't like the caps, so I'm just gonna toss it back there. random gel pen, tape. I'm just gonna shove everything up here. Squeegee, actually that has a spot. This is a print I was gonna use, but it's like blurry, so I just have it. I'm gonna shove it in the B grade bin. All these can probably go in the B grade bin. What's in here? Yeah. B grade art prints. Ooh, water. I'm so thirsty. I think I forgot to drink water this whole time. No, there's no baby crying. It's like dead silent here. It's like so quiet. Oh, my AC was running. Go to sleep, trash. Put the sketchbook away. And then the station's pretty clean. Clean it up. Okay. It's decently clean. Clean enough I can work tomorrow. Computer's charging. It won't be dead in the morning. Phone's charging right now. I'll watch this coffee cup and I'll go to sleep. The shop will relaunch on the 1st. I will get all my listing photos done. I have to take a bunch of product photos tomorrow, and I usually take them out in the woods. So I'm probably going to go out in the woods tomorrow and take a bunch of photos. I'll do like some shorts about it or something. Okay. The more we mention going to sleep, the more... I know. Okay, guys, I'm going to sleep now. This has been fun. I've been on live for 337 minutes and 7 seconds. I have a shop to relaunch in like 5 days now. I have a bunch of stuff to do in the morning. I'm going to sleep. Everybody have a great night or day, depending on where you are, what your time zone is. Thank you for watching. I love hanging out with everybody. I hope I didn't give any of my personal information out by accident when I was flailing my phone around the room and showing my laptop. If I did, somebody please let me know. Good night.